Yo, what's going on, everybody? Welcome. Today is Monday, first stream of the week. VeeDotMe here. We have only a couple things lined up today. Well, really, we have as much lined up as I can actually perform, because what we did on Saturday was a segment that we called Dub a Day, and essentially I did 3 roguelikes: Dead Cells, Hades 2, Windblown, just to get the wins. And my hope is to be able to win in each of these games that I think I can win relatively consistently. We had a little bit of a list going on Notepad that I didn't save, so I have to actually get it from the Dub a Day command. We had a little bit of a list going that was these. And we've already won 3 thus far. Try these. Okay. Completed. Boom, just like that. Let's get Firefox up here. And the question will be, like, do we have what it takes to get a few more dubbies? What is the capture for Notepad? That's an excellent question. Yeah, I would have figured it was this. All right. So I mean, those are not too terrible choices in there. I'm gonna take a quick look at. Oh, we have a Rogathon up here. Is this useful? I'm afraid to click into this. What is this? Content is no longer available. That makes sense. Yo, Stizzy! 34 years! Thank you, Stizzy, for that ongoing support. I hope you're having a good Monday. Assuming it's still Monday where you are. How are you doing today? Games. So, we have, under playtime, we stopped at Raven's Watch, I think? Is Raven's Watch really like one of my lowest playtimes? 62, wow. We beat Windblown. Warm Snow, obviously can go up there. Shouldn't be too difficult if I still remember how to play. Have a Nice Death. On like normal difficulty, yeah, we could get a dub in this, but it's so tough because like the higher you go in difficulty, the worse this game is. I know like V, of course, that's a forehead. Obviously the game gets worse as the difficulty goes up, but something about Have a Nice Death is like extra bad at higher difficulties. Like I don't even really want to do it unless it's on base. And like, I don't think you gain anything from being at a higher difficulty either. It's just a worse game. Thank you, been a long Monday. Hope yours is going well. It is. I spent a good chunk of my day listening to Marcus Brownlee talk about YouTube. They have a podcast called Waveform Podcast, and they're talking to another YouTube group, Colin and somebody. I don't know a lot of YouTubers. Because I don't really watch a lot of YouTube. I really watch mostly Twitch streams. And they were just talking about storytelling in YouTube, like in a YouTube video, and how difficult that is for like a tech channel. I feel like it really had a lot of parallels with gaming channels, especially a channel like mine, where like it's hard to make a storyline. We'll take Dead Cells, for example. Like, if I know what I'm gonna do at the start of the run, let's say that we're doing a viewer build on Crowbar. I know what that is. Like, I can build towards that story in the actual run itself live. But when you don't do that, when it's a first look or a blind roguelike, where it's like, okay, I'm just playing the game and I'm gonna play whatever shows up, it's hard. So from a tech channel, the same thing can happen where it's like, okay, you're reviewing the latest iPhone. I don't have a phone on me. Alright, you're gonna know, yeah, some stuff that you should probably showcase from it, but you can't do any of that extra stuff ahead of time. Like, it all has to happen as you see it happen in front of you. So it was really interesting. It made me think a lot about my own vids. Oblivion Override, easy clap. Assuming, like, maybe not base difficulty. Inscription Casey's mod. Can't spell all of a sudden. Do I have that in... I have 26 hours of Inscription. Probably 2 hours of Casey's mod. Sheesh. Yo, Alex with the sheesh. Thank you, Alex. T1, 3 months. Welcome to Balance Blade? Yeah, Balance Blade. Congratulations. I know that's your favorite weapon. Okami, not a roguelike. Tiny Rogues for dub a day. That's like relatively difficult if you have maximum difficulty, but if you don't, it's not that bad. My only issue about Tiny Rogues is that I'd rather play their update, and I don't think the update has launched yet. Keep you in the loop. Yeah, basically, I think the devs said, now that Path of Exile 2 has been pushed back, there may be an update for Tiny Rogues this year. But like, since that didn't happen, well, no, it did get pushed back. So yeah, maybe we'll get the update, but like, they weren't anticipating to do anything in 2024, I think. Have I tried Magicraft? It's an excellent question. Now, yes, that could be added to dub a day. Has V.me done Magicraft? Let's go over to YouTube. Tyrof is not a paid actor, by the way. They just have a genuine question, which is gonna have a genuine answer. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, right in here. Magicraft, the ultimate spellcrafting roguelike, is finally released. That's one spell. This had like 3 different thumbnails. That's the one that landed. So I have like 10 hours in Magicraft in 1.0, because it took me a long time to make this video. But I'd say I'm pretty proficient at it. So yeah, we can put it on dub a day. Gungeon, I don't care. Like, it's not going on dub a day, I'm sorry. Like, it's... in 40 hours, I don't find myself having, like, that much fun. Like, it's a cool game. I'll absolutely give them all the credits they deserve. But I don't think I have that much fun playing Gungeon. I'd almost rather play Noita than Gungeon, to be perfectly honest. Vampire Survivors... I feel like, yeah, you could dub a day it, but can you lose Vampire Survivors? Is that even possible? No. No. Spiritfall, yes. We don't play Spiritfall enough, TBH. They did a couple of updates that I don't think we've revisited yet. September 5th, 2 days before my birthday. Apparently some spoilers. Some stun lock combos, okay. And then buffs to certain equipment. It's a cool game. They definitely did a very good job. What's the roadmap look like? Custom run, and then who knows what the future holds. Oh, they're still waiting on boss rush too. This one's interesting because in Dead Cells there's a lot of bosses, quote unquote. It's like sets of 3 for each tier, and they don't have that. It's only the one boss per tier. It'd be cool if they like decide to add other bosses later down the road, but We don't know. Ring of Pain, I think, takes too long for dub-a-day. Cult of Lamb doesn't really make sense for that. Rogue Prince of Persia, we wait for the next update. Risk of Rain returns. Again, another game that I don't really have that much fun playing. Yo, Mary, good to see you. Soulstone, while it's a good game, I think you have to grind before the game looks good. Nova Drift, I don't know if that's really dub-a-day worthy because you're gonna play endless mode anyway. So like, how do you consider that a dub if you're playing endless? Despot's Game also takes too long. Blade Assault, I've never beaten before, so I feel like it shouldn't go on dub-a-day if it's not a game that I'm like pretty good at. Battle Shapers, I don't think I have the performance to be able to like stream this and play it at the same time all the time. Yo, Goban, how am I doing? I'm actually doing pretty well. We're caffeinated. I ate. Now all I gotta do is find some games to play. My thought process? Maybe we can start Magicraft. Magicraft into what? Chat, what else can I actually win? Raven's Watch? If I take it down from Nightmare? Because I want to play Aladdin if I play Raven's Watch. We're still trying to level up Aladdin. Love your content. Please never stop streaming. Thank you, Isco. I've been really trying to focus on YouTube lately. YouTube is really fun to do. However, like, we gotta figure out how to have the same level of quality in all my YouTube stuff. And most of the YouTube stuff comes from Twitch. So you might think, okay, the better your Twitch streams, the better the YouTube video. But sometimes you gotta have like a purpose in the YouTuber. If you just post, here's me playing a game that like maybe doesn't hit so well, as having like an actual goal in mind. We have a goal today. Magicraft for sure. I know we were teasing Skull for dub-a-day. Like maybe that could be game 2. It's just, I don't know if I can beat Skull after not having played it for a long time. What games do I have? I think I have all games. I mean, okay. For action roguelikes, I have a very good amount. If you think about things like tactics roguelikes or true roguelikes, like turn-based stuff, I don't think I have a lot of that. Is Skull good? I think Skull has probably the best difficulty system ever made in roguelikes. Action roguelikes, that is. Because like you would think Ascension 20 Slay the Spire is probably like one of the premier ways to do difficulty. Skull the Hero Slayer is probably the equivalent of that, except for action roguelikes. It's a very good game. I just feel like it's sometimes a little difficult. Tuski, good to see you if I didn't say hi to you already. NeoWiz! That's Liza P, the kid from the Dune movie. Like, the game looks very simple when you just show this part. However, it's anything but simple. It's tough because, like, if you're making a trailer, how do you even show? Like, this is about as much as you can do. But this doesn't even get into the different kinds of inscriptions that the person has equipped. Or the decision-making processes. You're worse in Dead Cells or you're worse in Skull? What game are you worse at? I can guarantee you I'm worse at Skull. Yeah, it's hard. That's why whenever I watch folks like Beals play the game, I'm like, what in the world? How are you even doing all this? It's like not even the same game. All right. Let's try, depending on how well this goes, let's Magicraft into Skull into maybe Raven's Watch. And maybe by the time that we get through Skull, we'll do like another check to see if anyone has like a request. And then we'll decide, okay, maybe we don't do Raven's Watch, we do what someone asked for anyway. All right, let's get started with dub a day. 3 easy clap wins coming up. Yo, McWeeb is playing Magicraft right now. Holy. You're pretty good. I mean, you did Demon King Castle Defense, and that's hard to do. Yeah, but I feel like either A, I got lucky, or B, I didn't fully do it, because there's extra stuff that you can do in Castle Defense. And that's where, like, the game really proves how good your build is. So does Castle Defense, to be honest. Yo, Harmy, good to see you. Harmy, are you ready for this dub a day? I know you're ready. I could see it in your text. In your font. Kill the music? Never been readier? Be ready to backseat too. Magicraft is one of the best backseat friendly games that you could ever play. As soon as it captures. Sound dev? There we go. Alright, so if you have any question on how far I am in this game, I have 11 hours. I don't know if that's a lot. My apologies if you're gonna see spoilers. I have a lot of currency. What in the world? I need 60 for the next tier. Boom, boom. We gotta turn the music on, I believe. HP boost and regen are really nice. Healing on entry. I'd rather have the wand slot, right? Alright. Did I meet Gina? I did. I almost met Kami, too. I hope Gina can live peacefully in the forest. I don't remember meeting Gina, but okay. I have 3 currency, so I can unlock Reflection, Sword of Judgment, and Arcane Barrier. Awesome. And then the last thing we have to do is pick what we want to start as. I've never actually tried Dash Set. I feel like it's actually not a good start. But I don't want to play much else, really. Oh, crap. You have to unlock this stuff? 100 currency? Is that robbery? Oh, mouse tracking. I didn't know you could put mouse tracking on that. 45. Improves the durability of the forge. I thought I did that. Oh, it hits higher level versions. Okay. Resource Exchanger allows the conversion between Magic Crystals, Ichor, and Chaos Cores. We aren't ready for that kind of stuff just yet. Carrion Eater. I don't think you need Berry Bush, to be honest. I'd rather keep the currency. I don't know how much this stuff is important, really, compared to doing her stuff. All right. So we're gonna start off with Lightning Coil, which again sounds bad. I'm currently on hard mode, apparently. If you've never seen this game before, basically imagine Noita. Oh, she comes from here. Hero, I can't stay around humans anymore. If you need assistance, find me here. I can help you avoid some unwanted spells during your adventure. But if you want to avoid too many, it'll cost you crystals and blood. Oh, she lets us ban stuff. Not translated, apparently. I could ban summons, but honestly, I want everything, because I don't know what I'm gonna not want, if that makes any sense. That's like a custom mode thing, I would say. Wow. Music? The game actually has really good music. Chat, let me know if it's too loud. This is Relic, this is Max HP. I thought I'd get like spat on the opposite side. I guess that makes sense. Again, this is not a build that I have ever done, is starting off with this wand. It doesn't sound smart. Max HP and max MP for using potions. 1% chance to instant kill. Nice. Money would have been good there too. Yeah, I didn't know this could get mouse tracking and actually work with it. That's the 5 things I wish I knew. Typically, I will only put Lightning Dash on a book and have the book do the Lightning Dash. My dash has a cooldown to it, by the way. Seed of Greed, very easy to take that very early on. Basically, whenever I get health to heal myself, it will take the health instead. Until it hits a specific number. That's locked. This is new spells, even though we don't have a new wand yet. We can get duration. I think everything else is bad, except for maybe flight time? I forget what it's called, but there's a... not spell echo. There's a different kind of spell initiator that activates during travel time. Duet. Cast a spell on the right on completion of the spell on the left. So it's not quite the same thing, but it's close. It's like when we land, we'll activate another spell. We'll do money here. Is there anyone who has never seen this game before? Definitely let me know if that's the case. This isn't even really a first look of the game. Like, I have hours of the game already. I'm already an expert. Mini boss. We have some poison. Yeah, I do about a quarter in one spell cast. I just have to watch my cooldown. It's unlucky. I don't know where it is! What am I supposed to do? That was like a bad matchup. How do I jet to the enemy if I don't know where it is? We're gonna go back in. The weapon's fine, it's just we had a bad matchup there. I heard this game is similar to your favorite game of all time, Noita. Yes and no. Sword of Judgment. That looks cool. So what this game has over Noita is there isn't as much of a need to like know mechanics of spell creation. Like it either works or it doesn't work. This is like surprisingly worse, but it's safer. Reduce cooldowns and scatter when stationary. What? Oh, I get it. Like you don't get as much spread if you're standing still. All right, chat, I know we got an L just now. In dub a day, sometimes you will get an L, but it's better to get them now and not have to worry about them. Another Venom Crystal. Rebound. How does rebound work if it follows my mouse? Duration on rebound? That doesn't work, right? Like, that doesn't give me infinite duration. No, Chad, that doesn't work. Don't even talk to me about that working. I mean, if you pin them into the wall, you do, I think, get a duration increase. It's almost like you're playing, is it Blight from Dead by Daylight? Might even work if you hit an enemy. Huh. Rock Ball, more Troll Serums. Or just double Rock Ball. This lets us transform and combine stuff, but we don't have enough money, let alone enough slots. Whoa. No dodge roll in this game, by the way. Immune to ground spikes, immune to venom and slime. This is like surprisingly decent. See, that's why I like playing games like this. Like I said, compared to Noita, I don't have to think if stuff works or if it doesn't. Kinda. I know we just did that, but it either works or it doesn't. That's basically the whole game here. I hate that. I don't get a lot of rebounds on this thing. Thank you. Yo, sound dev. Chat, is the game too loud? Charge on every enemy hit compared to final damage. Down. Down, but it has like more mana. We're gonna lose the tracker though. What spell is that? This is Lightning Dash. I think it's a base spell. Like when you first install the game. Yeah, I think base monsters that are not bosses, I get the rebound. But on whatever that other thing was, I did not. No keys. I could maybe search for mouse tracker here. $39 is not a lot of money, to be honest, but let's try to get something. Shamanic Dagger. Capacity Expansion Stone. This is actually really good. We could put that on the lightning wand. Energy saver's not bad either. For $9, I think you buy it. Alright. So now we can do this to get more slots. Nothing for me to do with it yet. But keep a lookout, chat. Keep a lookout. Chat, we just started. Relax. We don't need MP on it. We don't need volley. That could turn into something later. I guess worst case scenario, MP goes on this. Alright. Don't think you can rebound the lightning dash? So if I take this off, we're really only thinking about duration here, right? So you get duration per rebound. If I take that off, look at how long it lasts. It's done. If I put it back on, look at how long it lasts. Would you agree with me that it's giving me the increased duration? Oh, okay. Crap! But of course, if I can't hit anything, then like the duration's kind of trash. Which is what was happening on that other boss. Pandora's box. Upon opening a room, the first one slot of your spells will be reforged. Of the spells on my wands? Or my inventory? Oh, in the inventory, okay. V, keep reading, please. Oh, wow, it even has an animation to it. That's legit. So this is blue. I don't think we want blue, right? Okay, let's do that. We don't need HP yet. Is that a double-edged sword? As long as my inventory is not full. Randomly remove curse. Do I do no damage? Sick. Yeah, so my damage is, it's okay for now. We're not breaking the bank yet. But you can see the vision, okay? You can see what the idea is. And this will only get better. Reforge. Oh, wow, free? No keys. All right, what's the max difficulty you've beaten so far? If I look at my achievements, it says that I finished... I wish it had this in order. Finish normal mode is what I've done. I have not finished hard mode. It's still locked. And apparently there's a nightmare mode too. All right, we did the reforge here. Boomerang blade. Follows your mouse. What does that look like? The fact it comes back is like kind of annoying. Crit. Dang, I wish I had a little bit more stuff. I don't care about upgrading that. Flight speed? I don't think that helps. Duet. It's not travel. I think it's on spell end. Cast a spell on the right at completion. So we can do this. Oh no, we're out of mana? Uh-oh. Well, so much for that idea. Just a rock? I didn't even get to see it. Can a rock not rebound? No, it cannot. And it leaves a poison trail too, which might be a problem. Alright. Chat, we need tracker. That's basically the goal right now, is tracker. Rebound is from walls only. Okay. Nice, nice. Then what? So, like, I'm putting them into the wall? And that's what's giving us the duration? Grab! I think it's still working. Duration. We got the tracker! Okay. We have something. Track. Capacity. Yo! Caldor gifting a sub to Zanger. Zanger, I'm sure it's over on the Halian side, but I know they're gonna appreciate the sub. That's awesome. Can you get hit during Electrify? No, you have full invulnerability. Oh my god. We hit. We so hit. Black hole. And then keep everything as is. I mean, maybe we could reroll the Venom. Chat, we giga hit just now. Bounce on the wall a couple times. Okay, that... Oh, we... Interesting. Why did I fire that? Oh, wow. Yeah, this is wrong. Hang on, hang on. Now, this is not the right kind of spell applicator we want. Duet does not really help us. But we want the one that does travel time. Wow, you can see it add to the meter. That's so funny. Alien no stream today. Vacation mode. Alright, we didn't get the no-hit, which is unfortunate. This game's kind of like Binding of Isaac, where taking no damage allows you to get a devil deal. Star Strider. Expanding Container. Continuous casting, max MP for all wands. I don't think I need that. Oh, but it goes into the third slot. So it just gives us more MP. Alright. We gotta do a little better on damage side. Like, yeah, I agreed we should have shredded, but that's not what happened, unfortunately. I know what I want to see. Item-wise, we just need that stuff to show up. I got knocked out of my lightning dash. Because of this? Oh my god. Wait, they countered my build. Apparently if I hit the reflecting little shell, it's almost like a Mario tortoise shell, I get knocked out of my lightning. Is that real? I can't stop it. Chat, what do y'all think about that? Is that legit or no? Ow. When I end the lightning and land in damage. Okay, so we do have a mana regen issue right now. Takes me a long time to get my next charge out. Deal damage in an area around you. I think that works. Yeah, it works while I'm in lightning form. That could be legit. This thing seems to be worthless. Maybe we take it off? Because it's not doing anything, right? Do we call this a dot build? Like a Hokuto? No, this is more like a light speed dash. Except I can dash as much as I want. Oh, I got double duet? Interesting. I forgot we were re-rolling, by the way. Dazzling Fireworks. At the end of the left spell, release the right spell 4 times. We need this. Well, no. This is not very good either. Because I don't really use a lot of spells. We need, like, Autocaster. We can still take it. I need my spell to be cast automatically. The fire aura working is like really cool. Terrible matchup, by the way. The fact that those go into the wall so I can't hit them. Technically, if I wanted to, like, while I wait for my mana on one wand, I can actually swap to a different wand. I don't like to do that, because I feel like I should just focus on one wand, usually. Wow, how am I not getting any keys? Okay. Music reminds me of Don't Starve. That is listed as a roguelike game. I don't really play it on stream because I feel like it's a little bit of a resident sleeper. Reflection. When hitting an enemy, the spell will bounce to the nearest enemy. It's interesting. Spells cast by this wand reproduce reverse recoil. And then Boomerang Blade. I'll buy it because it's on sale. And then we aren't doing that. I will buy that. Alright. Chester win. I wonder if there's any Don't Starve Together content creators streaming who have a Chester emote. What's the name of the Chester that's in the caves? I think it's like an anglerfish or something. This is oddly working. However, we will have like an issue to solve very soon. And that's basically damage. Upon taking damage, move speed up. When you kill an enemy, chance to get a tracking soul. Casting no longer reduces move speed. Alright. We haven't seen any curses either. It's like, am I even playing on normal difficulty? What's going on? I got stuck. Oops. Reviving. This is dub a day, by the way. All we have to do is win. No matter what it takes. It doesn't have to look pretty. Mini boss? Only one key thus far? What's going on with the keys, too? Deceiver number 2. We struggled on the first one. Because I can't hit the wall. Okay, so now it goes invisible. It's like really annoying. I don't believe you can get a devil deal from mini bosses like this. Like, this is so bad for me. I just need a big body that I can warp around inside of. All of this kind of stuff, like trying to find someone else warping around. This mirror match, like, this is awful. Almost got hit. There's no way. There we go. Jeez. Okay. Rebound plus. Strong traction could be something. Yeah, I do lots of crits, actually. Do I have this? I do. Let's traction now. And then hopefully we won't need the other thing later. Okay, so this increases my crit chance, and then if I crit, it might pull a monster into me. Oh wow, second tracker? I don't think I can take this tracker. I forgot all about this, by the way. Alright. Yo, Alphabet, good to see you. Saw the channel members vid, it was great. Thanks for testing the build and answer some of the questions in the comments. Nice. Yeah, for those who didn't see, I actually posted a Dead Cells video today. It is a members only video, at least for right now. We've never done one of those before. So if you're interested in that kind of thing, definitely give it a look-see. Not a lot of blue for me to reforge. I don't necessarily know what I want to hit just yet. I'd love to figure out something for this. It's just really expensive. Yeah, it's not counting the third tracker I have. Alright, let's roll down. Second thunderstorm. So what happens is that you can get 3 and then level it up into the next stage. Damage booster. Oh, wow. That's what I was looking for. It's so expensive. So now let me show you all what we can do. So assuming I had like infinite mana, we can serial the rock. Just get rid of these. And it looks like this. It's just firing out rocks. But I think it actually does cost mana. 13 mana regen. Is there a world where that's better? And just forget about this stuff? Like, that looks better, right? That's what I was looking for earlier. A black hole's 27. I think it actually cost all of my mana to do that. Like, every time I do Thunderstorm, it costs money. Or mana, that is. I could maybe Energy Saver. Especially if I got 2 of them. $27. Because the thing about the rock is the rock doesn't pierce. And I sold the pierce I had. So Energy Saver. Hang on. Hold. I don't know if the rebound is important anymore. Well, I really don't know. So let's look at DPS. 70 DPS is good, is it? $87 with no rebounds. V, what if you just Boomerang Blade and forget all about the lightning thing? Okay. You might be onto something. The lightning was cool. We can give it that, right? Chat, can you agree the lightning was cool? Oh, we need that. I guess. So you go here. So now this thing's auto casting duet lightning rocks. That's when it ends. I think you want to do rock instead. So the rock comes out and then activates maybe black hole. It's a lot of mana. We need a different wand. Okay, so that does that. Holy crap, that just blows through my mana. That's so funny. If we do 2 of these... It's more missiles. We can agree on that. So we don't want that to roll. I think we're locked in on this stuff. So let's keep going. I'm getting pulled by something. Maybe it was just that one monster. You don't like energy saver? Sometimes it is higher DPS. Oh yeah, these pull you, I think, when you hit them. It's definitely on a case-by-case basis, but sometimes, like, it's more effective that you blow through more mana. Just to activate more spells. Oh my god, these things. What in the world? Are we done? Okay. I don't know how important it is to be a boomerang blade. This makes this a little more competitive. Maybe reflect instead. Reflecting balls. Okay, this is fine, right? I could technically, like, thunderstorm. This is based on number of hits. The wand charges 1.7 on every enemy hit. I wonder if this thing can cast thunderstorms at long range. Alright, shop. Think I need health. Chat, there's a lot of thunderstorms. If you have no idea what you're looking at right now, just understand thunderstorm equals damage. If you can get that down, then you're probably fine. A little bit of light bullet hell in here. A little bit of Toho. Okay, I see one slight issue. Ow. The thunderstorms seem to come out. It comes out on the actual, like, line that I'm traveling. And sometimes it's not hitting anything at all. But I don't know if there's a different spell that's actually gonna do that better. At least right now. Can't wait for you to see Nightmare Mode. Yeah, we probably won't see it today, but if the builds keep being like this, we'll see something. Dang. Ugh. My single rocks. Yeah, so this is like really cool room design. The game wants you to use these to hide from the lasers. And then I have mouse trackers, so like I can fire the boomerangs and have them stay over here without having to worry about shooting through walls. Which is not something every spell can do. Crit damage up. Relic option plus is nice to have. All locked objects require 2 keys. And then we can cleanse curse down here. You all can't see, but I have 1 potion. That blows through my mana like crazy. What in the world? Reflective boomerangs. That's messed up. Okay, the game is very loud. Yes, I just looked at the meter. I saw it was red. I couldn't do anything about that at the time. Thank you for the heads up. The hard confirm. This is heal, and I think we're fine. It's also a free room, so you don't get money. Also, good to see you, evil gamer. Bruh button. We have increased spell knockback, by the way. If you see the monster getting knocked back by my spells, let me know, because I don't see jack squat. The reflect! That's OP! Oh, boomerang goes through walls, apparently. That's the 5 things I wish I knew. Reforge. We're gonna go in here. Whoa. No dodge roll in this game, by the way. Am I immune to spikes? That must have been... Oh, yeah, I am. That's fun. Autonomous Grimoire. This could go into this slot. We don't really care to swap out this just yet. Basically, you summon a book, and the book does the spells for you. Or maybe I re-roll it for free. We gotta remember about that. The Pandora's box. I love this room as the Beam characters. Yeah, I don't have the other characters except for the Backpack Battles character. Wand Spirit Plus. It's a little unfortunate, but it's not that it's not gonna work, right? Reminds me of another game I was playing recently with annoying audio called Nimrods. The Vampire Survivors like all about guns. You get crazy overpowered. with an AK shooting with 5,000 RPM, each with an individual sound effect that duplicates itself. That's why I'm not a game dev. That sounds like the worst kind of work you have to do. Like, I want to make a game. I don't want to try to fix my audio, my broken audio. Why does it not just work? Like, what? I have to decide if there's 10,000 projectiles on the screen, I need to somehow reduce the number of sound effects by 10,000. I'm just shooting through the wall. But notice with the lack of mana, like, I don't really get that many lightning strikes. More duets. That's the spell completion one. So I should really put rock into lightning. Evil Slayer Sword. Evil Slayer Sword. Okay, not very good for travel time. Why was I firing? Oh, because of this. And I don't think you can put it on the wand spirit because it's just gonna, it's a melee attack. It's gonna do it from right next to the wand. Technically, you could do duet on your own character. And I don't know if that's like smart. Because like each slash is not creating the thunderstorm. Cast when the spell on the right, oh, is traveling. So it would have to be duet. So each sword slash is one lightning. But how good is that? Compared to having the travel time one. I don't think that's good. Like, it could have been a different thing than Thunderstorm, and maybe, like, eventually we'll get a spell that's better for that slot, but right now it's not. I see. Chat, I might need your assistance here. Crap! Okay. Top right, bottom left. Top right, bottom left. Bottom left. Top right, left. No. Bottom right. Wait, where am I? Bottom right, bottom right. Oh, bottom right, bottom left. Bottom right, bottom left, bottom right. Volley plus. Volley increased. This is just gonna kill my mana. Oh, it doesn't add to the spells. But we can re-roll this. Maybe hit something cool. Boss time. I love a hit list, but I don't know if that's gonna happen. Like, my DPS is alright, but we're not hitting world record numbers. I didn't know that's what it was doing. I guess it's better that you stay close to this, so you can react. This is where move speed's also nice. Chat, we're doing this because we need dub a day. I need 3 wins. 1 on Magicraft, 1 on Skull, and then 1 on some unknown game that we haven't come up with yet. I lost my setup. I was gonna say, I wonder what changed. Alright. I would have gotten hit anyway. So rip no hit. It's pretty good. I can never really tell where those are gonna land. We're okay. I need to stop shooting while it's doing stuff like that. Because you actually have a move speed reduction while casting. That was close. Alright. Dang, we cannot get a hit list today. But I think that's a DPS issue. Siege Maker, all damage up, simultaneous cast, some better mana regen. Mind Blade has 18 mana regen and comes with a thunderstorm. And comes with a tracker that we're probably not gonna use. We still want to keep this. Okay, so now I actually added a lot more slots. And we have a lot more mana. Oh, that's why this thing is super out of order. Okay, hang on. We don't need both of these. Cooldown reduction. Why does it seem like it's got such a slow cast speed? Is it the cast interval? 0.8. Okay, so if I took these off, yeah, I lose all my mana. That's why I feel like it's better to keep them on. All right. Let's do reflect. Serial is on. I really wish that I could like Evil Slayer out of this. That's not the case. All right, this might be okay until we start like pumping this up some more. So we're better. We're in an okay spot. Now we just need to make it even better and get our HP back up. Third biome. Chat, you can turn spell transparency up if you need to. Good hit. I don't think I have enough stuff on my screen to need transparency change. Can someone please die? Oh, you know one issue? Now that there's no wall, any kind of like rebound or any kind of go through wall technology, I think deletes the bullet. Oh, it doesn't. Okay, it comes back. It's just that it's like really weird. Third rock ball. And then re-roll this. You all gotta give me some HP. It almost plays like Nova Drift, where you actually have to go through the screen wrap. Some of these fights will actually expect you to do the screen wrap. That's the only way to dodge the attacks. We don't have to right now because this is not complicated. Come on. We gotta take a long, hard look at our build. Visually, it looks interesting. Mechanically, it ain't there yet. Wow, another rebound. We already have rebound plus. Okay, so combine. I know we're losing a lot of different kinds of spells. So you're here. You're here. I need to fill this up. I lost a rock. Yeah, so basically a rock fires, detonates, and then transforms into a black hole. There also may be a world where like maybe it's better up here. This activates whenever I do attacks. %25 chance. If I stack these, yeah, the chance goes up. So that might be important. This thing's doing nothing right now, which is fine, I guess. So I'll take another duet. Poison on the boomerang, or it's like not awful, I suppose. Mimic does the other thing, which could like really fill this out if I mimic this. Oh, wow. Oh my god, I messed up. That completely kills my mana, as you can clearly see. So, we don't care about rebound. Serpent. Serpent does not play well with duet. Explosion does. But I think the explosion would be like right... Hang on, that might be legit. So whenever the rock detonates, the rock actually casts a, an arcane explosion. Cool DPS, but oh my god, like I lose so much. Maybe I should be doing this. Maybe that's the problem. It's a lot of knockback. So that's 286 compared to once I get back to max. $363. So it's like a little bit better to do these. I just wish I had the upgraded version. So with travel time, I feel like there's not a lot for me to do here. That doesn't work. I need more spells. And more mimicry. I even have an accelerator in here. I didn't know that. Chat, we need a crap ton of spells. Pause. Would be kind of decent for the thunder. If we end up that route. Rainbow. That travels. Doesn't travel very far. Because you don't need reflection. My god. Spell damage down, but with bounce. Interesting, interesting. That might be the hit, at least for right now. We need a lot of spells. Chat, I think this is better. I think I might need rock speed. Oh my god. Which one? It's not very difficult, I just have no mana. There we go, finally. You can find relics to give you mana. We don't have rerolls either. Restore mana on enemy death. Move speed's also very good. Shot me. Plague Bearer automatically charges 15 points per second. So rather than like waiting for you to actually cast something, it can cast by itself. Just a summon. That's all my money. Alright, what are we looking for? Not any of this. More speed? Damage booster? I probably don't need mouse tracker if I have all the speed boost. Second black hole. Generic. I think the black holes will turn into something at some point. We're not ready. Alright, let's change this thing. Second rainbow. We're not getting a lot of use out of this right now. Second booster. They always do this to me, where it's like, okay, I need these to be 3s. Are we using Duet? We are. Ideally, we would want to have like a level 3 Duet. Technically, I'm not using this thing, but it's blue. Multi-shot is 2 bullets. Mana cost increased. We're like kinda bad on mana usage. This we don't care about. Oh, I could pull these out until we figure out what we're doing in this 3. We take that. That's a 50% chance to cast now. What is casting isn't like all that great. I would like something that goes a little bit further than just the rainbow, which is like right in front of me. Triple black hole. So that replaces Thunderstorm. At least that goes out. Looks cool. I just wish it like went that way, away from me. You could tractor. That's about it. Unless I move this Thunderstorm around. Rebound? We're not doing that. Crap, I'm out of money. Alright. Transformed into range boost. Do I want range boost? It doesn't extend the distance, it's like radius. So Black Hole would like it. Arcane Explosion might like it. Yo, the bats. There we go. Deduct 30% of current HP to get a shield. We should probably find some way to use this. It's a big explosion. Another black hole, third rainbow. So if it's here, black hole looks like that. It's a little bit bigger. I think I'd rather see the big explosions. Rip money. Okay, I think this was the move. Because now we have like really good wave clear. Just because I hit more of the screen. Yo, they are making me dodge for real, for real. This has become a very surprising run so far. 1% chance to insta-kill. Okay, so this is the boss that needs you to do the screen wraps. Which is pretty easy. This is different. Weren't these chains before? Now it's this pixel thing. That hurt. $11 HP. Is that a bug? I'd rather it be the chains. Because I legit can't really tell where the hitbox is on it. It's like, it's wider because it's a bunch of pixels. Holy crap, we are, not looking too hot for dub a day thus far. Still can't unlock anything, I'm at 44. What would help me here? It's like I'd rather just unlock more stuff here. Okay. Chat, we're gonna go back. Surely we win on backpack battles. We don't lose at backpack battles. Toho Magicraft? Yeah, that was not the best example of gameplay. I mean, it was okay. High pressure stream. Little tinkle. With a side of poison floor. This is not safe. I'm actually gonna box myself in. Like, I can't pick that up. The poison actually hurts me. I think you can find a relic that makes you immune to poison. And some monsters fly, so they don't care about the poison floor. Butterfly, duration, parasite. Duration could be something interesting. I never play butterfly. Kind of feel bad about it, to be honest. Do they explode on contact? Yeah. I think they might home. Like, it's not very impressive. That was spike immunity we had. It was two things listed, spikes and something else. And sorry, I actually couldn't read chat for the longest time. I scrolled up without realizing it. We can do this. So, chat, are we going back to the tinkle? Or do we think the butterfly is good enough? It was poison? Nice. Mana. Probably the right move. Let's get some max HP. Max HP is important because if you no-hit the boss, the game will ask you to spend HP to get a relic, which is actually very strong. About as strong as Binding of Isaac stuff. Oh, I didn't realize I got shot. This has like no mana cost to it, which is nice. More enemies equals more money, maybe? No? Alright, there are curses. It's almost always worth doing unless it's actually gonna make you die. Oh my god, again with this thing. But look at how much better this is. Because the butterflies can just track it. Compared to what I was doing earlier. Elderwort Cane, Volley, Toy Blade, Spell Rebound. Crit down, final damage up, scatter up. And the damage was better? Was I just trolling myself? With our previous runs? Like, V, how you get dub a day if you're just trolling? I'm not trying to, it's the game. I thought the build was Seek. It was anything but. It was... What's the opposite of sick? Fine. Wow, level 2. That's funny. Remove all curses, set shields and HP to 1. Nice. That won't be an issue, I am sure. Not me about to die in the first biome. Crap, I lost mana for that. Oh no, it's Hades all over again. The butterfly ball. I legit can't keep up because of mana. No! Get in there! Alright, we got the poison. Oh my god, it's like perfectly blocking me. You ain't never seen anything like this in Magicraft before. Okay. Oh, that was terrible. Explosions, double parasite. Interesting. Oh, it automatically plussed it. That's her passive, I think. So Parasite, summon creatures, gain attack speed and move speed, losing HP per second. When they die, it summons a thing. This is not a creature. But could we get a creature to run Parasite? It's like, I'd rather keep that, to be honest. And Troll Serum? Alright. Unbeatable Trash Mob? That's by where you are on... It's not even high difficulty. This is normal mode is what they call it. But you can see... No, we are playing on hard. We beat normal. That unlocked hard, and the hard unlocks nightmare. Please. I don't have the HP for this. Upgrade a relic. If you don't have one, you get a common. It's more mana. close. Of course, the butterflies aggro the other ones. As long as we get our HP back, I feel fine. We just need a shop. And that gives us current HP too. Sick. No! I needed that for this. It would have unlocked everything for free. Recoil up. Can't stop, won't stop. Increase cast interval by 10%. Slots down. I think that's fine. Recoil? We don't have recoil with butterflies right now. That could be an issue later, though. Not that bad. I would say. Okay. New wand tuning fork that just activates it activates this wand while I use this one, which is not that bad at all for $32. Meteor, we cannot take. Okay, thanks for the hydration. Today we have the last of our two, well, not the last of the two, but we have 2 Mountain Dew Voodoo left. This is one of those. Capacity Stone. I don't think you can skip that if it shows up. But I really need some kind of summon. Third duration. Okay. Okay. I'm with it. It didn't automatically... Wait, am I killing anything at all? Because it's just spawning more stuff. Chat, it's not bad, I promise you. So this isn't doing anything, because, like, it's not really hitting these. Unless I'm supposed to aim at the wall, that would be so funny. Alright. Let's get this no hit. Dang, we should be doing predictions for dub a day. Can he beat the current roguelike game? This makes really nasty sounds, huh? It's like unzipping. That's what it sounds like to me. Oh, is my move speed slower? Just trying to get this on the outside of the arena, so I don't have to deal with it. This is like probably the easier of the level 1 bosses. So long as you don't like get caught in a bad spot with the poison, you will probably win. Oh, those don't last long enough to like pre-jack the butterflies. Alright, easy clap. Devil deal. Don't get these yet. The 2 hearts go into here first. 99 HP. Get 20 shield, gain a shield per 3 enemies killed. Upon death, revive. Restore equivalent HP when picking up coins. That's really good. Can I get this if I don't have the HP? Oh, it's maximum HP. Okay, that's fair. Well then. Looks like we have to get our HP back. Warlock Satchel Energizer Wand. Boost damage when your mana is low. Interesting. Alright. I still don't really have much stuff, to be honest. We need a summon. Worms. Eyeballs. Maybe the eyeball. Gotta go HP. So I'm not getting down to the 10 mana because I'm too efficient. Well then. Probably get rid of... I'm not even using battery. I'm getting some shield, like, per kill. Very, very small amounts. Randomly upgrade a relic. Chat, we're fine. So... how do I blow through more mana? Just take this off? It doesn't blow fast enough. I just need tons of spells. This is rare. Like, I don't usually have a situation where I don't get enough spells. Normally you have too many. Okay, now we're tapped out. And I know we're getting bonus damage, but it can't be better, right? Than just having butterflies. Are we winning? Are you winning, son? All of this is slow field. Keep in mind, chat, this has to get better or else we like auto lose in area 2. This is only the beginning. Like, this monster is the most basic monster of area 2. Didn't we have 13 damage at one point? Yeah, they do 12 per hit, but I think the monsters have scaled. Increase damage when your HP is low. Gotta get the move speed. Minus 2 HP in a door. And then chance to get HP back. Perfect. Yeah, they do 12 per hit. Either A, we don't fire enough of them. B, they take too long to get to their target. Or C, 12 is not enough damage. Oh, that's bad. Oh, they don't fire lasers. I thought these eyeballs were the ones that create laser beams. bumpers are apparently too fast for the butterflies. That's interesting. All of the above? That's messed up. No, the build's fine. I'm alive. If the build wasn't fine, we'd be dead. Here we go. This is where it all turns around. Ball and fuse. Cereal. While the butterflies are flying, summon rock balls? It sounds very expensive. Oh no, the poison's gonna kill me. No! We gotta take the poison off. If that's the case. Grant immunity to poison in the current room. I keep moving because my character can't stop moving. Oops. I have a curse that I can't stop moving. Alright, whatever. Boomerang blade? It looks cool, but the fact that the blades are with me is like kind of unfortunate, right? That's probably better. Close call? Not even close. Worth. Wow, imagine I died. Oh, these reflect. Okay. All right, this is looking better. No, 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 no. Yo, we're in there. Winnable, by the way. I need spells. Though, like, maybe you re-roll the rock to try to get a summon. Oh, snap. Enhance. So we have added duration on the boomerang technology. And I think that's added duration on the butterflies, too. We solved the too few butterfly issue. See, all we had to do was wait. The game will offer us the key to success. Is that legit? I don't think that's all that good. Like, it's cool in theory, but I think there's a distance requirement. Once it's too far from the butterflies, you lose the lightning. Cool idea, though. Wait, am I using this? I should be re-rolling these. Speed. I promise you those are faster. You summoned enough butterflies to crash your game. Let's go. That's Magicraft if I've ever heard it. Okay, so we got our summon. Oh, we have that reduced. Okay. What difficulty is this? This is hard mode. Trying to get that dub a day. We've died how many times? Chat. This is attempt number 3? Is that right? No real reason as to why we're on attempt number 3. You know, stuff just happens sometimes. Ethan, good to see you. If I didn't say hi to you earlier. Speed, good to see you as well. Build is looking good. The mana. As you get more wands, you get a lot better at mana usage. Yo, my tanks. There we go. Yeah, we have Tranquil Bloom and stuff. A second magic reservoir. And tractor. Interesting. Now, that doesn't help with our mana generation. It just lets us do our, like, front-loaded damage a little better. Meta upgrades help a lot with mana issues. There's mana in the meta pool. Really unfortunate hit right there. I know there's like max HP and regeneration and stuff like that. I don't recall seeing mana, but of course I could be wrong. Unless you're talking about like, oh, if you get a specific new spell unlocked. I was behind that wall. They can't reach! Binding of Noita? Reduce spell cooldowns, casting interval. I can never stand still. Okay. There is some reroll options, but we don't have the reroll. Alright, chat, so current issue is mana. Games like this is all about solving issues. Just like you're playing Path of Exile. What in my build is the issue? Bad is not a legitimate issue, okay? It has to be a tangible thing to be an issue, not just it's bad. Double key. I already have a plus version of that. Another reservoir. I shouldn't be using that many of those. This would summon the pets by itself, and it itself is a pet. It's interesting. Out of mana. Shoot. That means we can't for right now. Increase base MP and mana regen. Okay, so I must be missing that. Chat, watch. Hang on, I need your help. Let me move that so you don't get confused. Middle? Everyone says middle, right? Well, middle, correct? 1? Three? It's middle. What are y'all talking about? I just guessed. If it wasn't middle, I would have snapped, but it would have been kind of funny at the same time. You blinked? Same? Still too much. The power of guessing. Do I need to let the books do this? I just don't know if the books have the attack speed to fire off this many boomerangs. Because, like, I'm tapped out. So, 2 books. I think that's our max. Not a lot that I can do in here. I could just re-roll this around a little bit. Change the tractor. All right, 2 books. Is that better than me doing it? I'm kind of surprised that, like, this is still killing my mana. I thought the whole point of the books was that they don't eat your mana. Huh. Gets real nice if you have decent crit chance. Sometimes I just like to put it on for that 5%. In a game like this where there's a billion attacks going off, 5% happens fairly often, funny enough. Alright. Spells have a 5% chance to immediately replenish MP on cast, 20% to end its own cooldown. Ray of Disintegration. Continuous cast. Automatic Navigate, which I think doesn't really work with Boomerang. Because it'll, like, go to the enemy and it'll still come back to me. That's, like, the big issue there. It's still a very good thing to pick up. Just to have. Ray is also pretty good, but it would have to come from a self-casted wand, I think. Basically like this, so I should have bought it. Secondary slot automatically charges 13 points per second. We don't have the resonance, though. Oh, we don't need resonance, because it has Wand Spirit. Split increases mana cost. Oh, this is, like, really slow to come back. But it's Tome of Endless. It's supposed to do the other things for us. Tracker. We did use this before in the last run. I don't think that's a requirement here. Could maybe do this. And then this could turn into something else. Otherwise, it's waiting on me to shoot. And sometimes I'm just not... Like, I don't have the mana. Buy keys. Okay. Winnable, by the way, chat. We should have done predictions. It's gonna take a little while for the first things to come out. Because it's based on time. We can reduce the timer by getting very specific relics. But we're not there just yet. Pup build? That could be what this turns into. I can re-roll this. I don't really want to use it. Should tractor instead. I didn't realize I had that, which means we should be bringing... It's a lot I should be doing, now that I think about it. This, like, doesn't matter either. I could summon limit 3. Does this have its own summon limit? Yes. No. It's a shared summon limit between all the books. We can increase that with a relic as well. Randomly remove a curse. Okay. Like, you could try to put meteors on these things, but that seems so scary. Because, like, the meteor can hit me. So we just have to make sure we're not in range of the meteor. Alright, they need a target. Rip money. V, mistinted urn. So there's the meteor. Line them up. Dang. Like spawn right in front of me. Just don't hit me with a meteor and we're fine. Cloud Piercer, Rageful Eye, and then just raw damage up. 2 keys. And then we have to get rid of that. Do we need to do this? We'd be looking for anything to do with resonance at the bottom. That'd be really nice. Second meteor. Charge we aren't doing. Another summon. But it may as well just go into this slot, right? You may even say that perhaps I should be the one doing all of this. And then let the freaking wand do all of this. It just takes a long time for it to activate. Okay. Alright, let's get that no-hit. I think you can maybe wait for it to spawn a couple of summons. And then you go in? No, man! Did that count as me taking damage? Why didn't it summon the skull of Cthulhu? What? It aimed right at me. And I didn't even get the summons. That's pretty good. Don't stand close. Oh my god, that is... What? Death Defiance. Alright, dub a day still on the table. We just didn't get the no-hit, which would have been very nice. $200 damage poisons. I can't believe it just aims the meteor right at my head. What is that? That seems like a bug. While holding this wand, MP generation X30, but when you're not holding it, it's better. Nice. Okay. Yo, Evreka. Welcome. First time chatter. Happy to have you here. Yeah, as soon as the summons comes out, we're fine. Imagine thinking that I'm the one doing anything. It's all the books. The books and the dog. Oh, oops. The dog knows. I didn't know the boomerang did not have infinite pierce. You see this level design? Holy! I thought those bats belonged to me. There's one up top. The only one that takes damage is the real one. Chat, help me solve the mana issue. But the butterflies know which one's the real one. That's legit. A little painful. I think once we get a better wand than Energizer wand, we'll be okay. Duet, Orbit, Parasite. We already have one Parasite. I don't think these are gonna see play. You should hit a few money rooms and a shop around 160. Well, I'm gonna hit the shop now if that's okay. Yeah, we still see wands that aren't overpriced, I guess. It's only 18 regen. It's like, how do we beat that number? Echo. When the spell on the left hits an enemy, cast the spell on the right. Maybe that's more efficient use compared to cereal. Like, cereal gets us more butterflies. When the spell on the left hits an enemy, cast the spell on the right. Are the butterflies, like, right on top? Don't mind what's going on down here, by the way. Which means I probably don't need accelerator. That's on spell completion, so it only works when it comes to me. But the butterflies, I believe, are self-destructing and instantly popping with Core of Thunder. So I think it is a DPS increase. Overall. Famous last words. We don't need keys. Because, like, I'm spending too much mana on the butterflies that sometimes aren't even landing because they're way back at me. If you can't tell what's changed in the build, the butterflies now detonate instantly because they spawn directly on the monster. Butterfly could be something else, though. Like, we could have Arcane Explosion, could be Black Hole. Doesn't have to be butterfly. I've never done this before. Level 4, wow. Yeah, you donate spells into it. Is it a click and drag? Okay, that works. But I feel like I can't AFK. Like, why did that... They're attacking each other. What? Uniform scattering. Spell slots +1. The spell will uniformly scatter. The spell will uniformly scatter. I think we need... Let's check this. Huh. I mean, I guess it's not hurting anything. Meteor's going to where my cursor is? Like, as soon as I get a monster, I haven't even summoned the book yet. Unlucky. We are getting shield on kill, which is really nice. Alright, so if I do it like this. Nice. Okay. Problem solved. Alright, so chat, again, the goal is dub a day. I'm not willing to just say this was a failure and call it and move on to the next game. However, like, if we have to, I will. I won't say no. Whenever I play a roguelike, I don't often like to admit defeat. Matter of fact, I recorded a video today for YouTube that has 2 deaths in it. And oftentimes, if I die in a roguelike run, I'll just delete the video. Like, that ain't going up on YouTube, ever. A little unfortunate. How good is this game content-wise? You finished the demo 2 times. I feel like the demo didn't have much besides first 2 areas. So it's easy, normal, hard, nightmare. 4 difficulties. And it adds areas per difficulty. But then I guess the other big part about like how's the content, you're gonna unlock new spells, and I don't know if that's in the demo. I think besides like fighting new enemies, the most important part is the fact that you just have new kinds of spells that are even more broken than what you could come up with before. Like, to be fair, a lot of the most broken stuff is unlocked by spending currency. That's not to say that you can't make a broken build with base game, like it absolutely can't happen. However, the game expects you to make builds even better once you start winning. I was gonna say, my books are not lasting for very long. So an example of that is this thing, Echo. Oops. Echo is unlocked later, and what it does is that if this hits an enemy, it'll spawn a butterfly. And that's something that you don't have at base value or base game. Please! Let me out! I don't see those. I don't know what my eye is looking at. Like, I don't know if I need to start using an eye tracker when I stream. I swear I am not looking at these holes. Double magic bullet. For those who've played this game, did they change this boss? Like, why is it not changed? Like, what's all this purple stuff? Didn't it used to be chains? I feel like the boss is actually harder. Unlucky. I cannot even let myself out. Why do I have no books? Summon. That's tough. Let me just check my game real quick in case something's wrong. Sorry, 1 second, chat. How in the world am I supposed to do this? I'm just checking one quick thing on Discord real quick. Someone said there may be bot infiltration, so I'm gonna do a quick kick. And then if they, you know, have anything going on, they can let us know. All right, so the question is, do I go back in or not? We're wasting dubba days right now. Show meta. So I don't see MP in here. And then there's this NPC over here who has like potion capacity, but nothing for MP. MP's at the bottom. Well, unfortunately, I don't have... I'm one away from getting it. But yeah, apparently that's at the bottom of the list. So if you were gonna do... Oh, you need the meta to start winning at the higher difficulty. Like, you have to get down here if that's the case. Alright, chat, we'll do one more. Just win. Easy. Oh, these can be upgraded too. Just win easy. Well, I guess Lightning had 2 tries. I should give this one 2 tries as well. Alright. Send it. It's a fine game. I don't remember really losing. At least not this much. Offline. I'm not saying that you all are the problem. Obviously, it's a me issue. I hate getting rock ball when you're running poison. Let me at least show you all what this looks like. When you cast it, it does a poison trail. That will, in fact, hurt me. This character does get bonuses for poison. But I almost feel like I could probably do the same thing with the lightning snake. That was relatively fast. Should have taken the duration, I think that was. HP! Right. Because we need just like 1 HP in order to get the devil deal. If we no-hit the first boss, which honestly, like, once you get past a certain difficulty, you'll probably no-hit the first boss every time, depending on which one it is. That is a free heal. We don't need that. At least this is faster. Lose 2 HP per door. I feel like that's not terrible. Oh, that was not worth it. Alright. Yeah, we had Poison Egg earlier, but there's one that rushes itself into you, and if you don't have move speed, it actually moves faster than you do. Or if you bumped all monster move speed up, that's also really bad. I didn't know that reduced your damage. You could fuse a Shadow Serpent? I don't think that's very good. Yeah, I think you need Tracker for that to even work properly. Because all that's gonna happen is that the bullet hits the enemy. I guess it's faster than, like, waiting for a snake to come out, but I'm not landing much of the snake damage. Because it goes basically past the monster. Really annoying. I mean, it's not something you should be doing, I guess. Until you get Tracker. Alright, mini-boss. Should be okay without this thing again. stuck on the bush. So the last time we were here, we had butterflies, and the butterflies could track through the invisibility, making it, like, really simple. At least it's dying to poison. I beat Margit! First try. That's a good fight. Like, if there's anything to say what is Elden Ring, it's the Margit fight for sure. Steadfast Will. Not Golden Cane. I think the intervals are really bad. Even that's really slow. Just to get crit. And some additional, mana. The snakes are good. As soon as we get, like, better stuff for it, it's gonna look even better. Definitely underestimated the reach on that. Alright. MP region? Keys are double cost. I don't like to do that early. Yeah, I don't know if you all saw Game Awards nominees. Shadow of the Erdtree is up there as a nominee, which people probably feel some kind of way about, but it's gonna be up there. If anything, it just needs its own award, just like the Elden Ring award. Basically, Kojima, when it comes to Jeff's awards, Kojima and FromSoft just need their own special award every year. Just call it the Jeff Award. And I'm not saying that as an insult. Obviously, the game deserves stuff. Sure. Free Thunderstorm. Move speed down. See, that's where you could start losing to that other boss. Bluff. Reduce projectile speed. Sick. Yo, sorry if anyone got jump scared. That was my phone just now, and it's like, it's a local number, so I feel like I should probably take it, and then come to find out, it's just telemarketers. And I completely wasted my time. Charge mode, split. Charge mode split's like actually good. However, it doesn't matter unless we have tracking. Specifically for Shadow Serpent. We'll do this for sure. I don't think I want... That's 30 bucks. Oh, something's over here. Invisibility, crit rate, HP, discount. $5. Does the discount stay? Confirmed it does stay. So we could fuse into Thunderstorm. Reflect. How does Reflect work for fuse? It's kind of interesting. Well, that was not what I meant. So it's gonna bounce. Scatter 60%. I'm just straight up whiffing. Oh. I don't have it equipped. So what Reflection does is it bounces on enemies like that, but I only ever get the one Thunderstorm. It would have to be like on hit, give me a Thunderstorm, which it doesn't do. Like, that's interesting. Let's look at DPS. 53 compared to just doing... Wow, I don't even get the extra Thunderstorm off the fuse? Oh. Interesting. Yeah, I'm surprised the other fuses don't create their own Thunderstorms, or do they? Chat, when you're looking at this game, sometimes it's a matter of, is this even functioning? And when it does, like, it's kind of impressive. Okay, let's do that. Better? My mana is actually getting destroyed, though. So what's killing my mana? Split is. We don't need split. Not if it's gonna cost us that much. Orbit, Tracker, another Rock Ball. Orbit Snakes is usually good. This is blue, however, which makes me want to take it so we could actually upgrade it. Though we may as well just do Tracker Snakes and not have to worry about any of this kind of stuff. Sums the spell to the right with a 90% MP cost. It looks like the spell comes out for free. That snake didn't cost me anything. Do I have that wrong? That looks costless. It's just the fuse itself. Oh, the fuse costs 90% of the Thunderstorm. Got it, got it. I think I'd rather do this, to be honest. Because I think when these split, the other snakes also track my mouse. I feel like not really. They're kind of doing their own thing. Okay. Let's do this for a bit. We have no money. Rip, no money. How do we run mouse tracker every time? MP. Take the max. Don't need this yet. Nothing we can really hit except for another rock. Miss freaking money! We're leaving money on the table. Like I always tell you all not to do. Ooh. Wait, V. Holy. Crit rate, 10%. That's pretty good. Dub a day is done. Right here. Right now. Look at the rocks. The Dwayne Johnsons. I don't really get that many, funny enough. Maybe that's why you want to run Fuse? Randomly upgrade when killing an enemy, chance to generate a shield. This one's weird. Because I feel like what ends up happening is I get these bubbles behind me. Alright, chat, we need a no-hit. No damage taken, we win if we take damage. Different fight, by the way. Why didn't I get the easy fight? There was no chance. Compare that thing to the sack that we fought earlier. The poison sack. Night and day. Wand charges 22 energy for every 45 damage that you deal, I assume. Which with the rock on the other weapon is actually pretty good. We could take this thing, but I think this is the way to go. Then we'll combine the rocks together. The rock should easily do 45 damage. And then we'll be able to get something out of these. I don't think I have to fire these. Famous last words. Easy way to check, right? Alright. Yeah, I had the snake and we were fighting the sack, exactly. I'm glad you realized. But now I didn't get a sack, I got a freaking ball. So I didn't get the no damage taken. This bull crap. Oh, well. Chat, we got snakes. We're on the up and up. This looking like a complete dub a day, if you ask me. Oh, that's the shield around me. Hover? Lose 20 HP when you remove this. Okay, we're Largo. When completing the levels with damage taken, reduce your max MP. Wow. Enemy move speed, we can't do that either. Collect resources ASAP. That's actually not that bad. I take that whenever I see it. Because, like, it'll start blinking, so you know when it's gonna go away. Famous last words, I guess. Okay, we are not getting this. Just let you all know. If it auto-casted... Oh, crap, it's locked. If I had that resonance, we'd be in Rock City. Alright. I don't think I want to do this myself, right? This is 3. $21 regen, that's not bad. Maybe I can. Okay. We'll try it. Binding of Noita? I would agree with that. It does have a lot of good ideas in it. We're not getting this. I have to deal 45 damage to get it. In like one number. One bullet has to deal 45. Which is rocks, basically. So it's, do I want to play with rocks or not? I feel like the answer is no. We did this before, so maybe it'll be okay. Ember Heart, reroll relics. That's actually pretty good. Alright, chat. New build. The world. I crit for 45. This is quite painful on my mana, but it's not awful. Yeah, so I am casting these. I am seeing thunderstorms every now and then, so it's working. Question is it better? If I had tracking, we could do that. Alright, keep the money going. This is the one right here. No, I feel like we don't do quite enough damage. I think I have to crit. Like, crit does 48. Otherwise, I only do 30 damage. Yeah, chat, I think the other setup was a little better. I almost think we, like, may as well just use... Oh, wait, take this off? 17 mana? Yeah, I think we still use this. But we just don't worry about this stuff just yet. Until we reach the upgrade shop. Yeah. Okay, so... Boom. Boom. That's where we were. You could even add duration to this, but I'm kind of out of slots. We don't care about crit, right? Alright, that just lets me keep the snake out for longer. kind of like this. Like, that has to be better. V, what's going on? I can't see. All you need to see are snakes. Green ones, not red ones. If they're green, that's bad. We got that. This is gonna cost us an extra key? No. Up, 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 up. Wow, that was easy. I take damage for that. Oh no, the 50-50. Ain't no way. Nice. Core of Thunder. This would be good on the rock tech. I can't use it on the snakes. What that does is it summons a lightning bolt when the snake ends, and that's gonna take too long. All right, we hit this. So if we wanted to, right? If we wanted to, 34 damage. Why is this reduced damage? Because of Capacity Stone. Oh. Okay. Yeah, so that does generate. That seems okay. The splits do 33 damage each. So not enough to activate this stuff. Does that mean you need the split? Maybe there's a world where you don't. That actually works. Do I even need tracker? Split would be, not split, pierce would be interesting here. You could also like crit 113. This only wants 45 damage though. Going above 45 doesn't matter. Let's get rid of umbilical cord. Boomerang blade, okay, we're cooking. Ever so slightly. Capacity Stone on that last wand. Oh wow, that's some really weird placement. So this is Fuse. Where does the boomerang come out? Like directly on the monster? Interesting. Since they nominated Balatro Game of the Year, we should have a Game of the Year update. They've been doing updates. Their last update was some cosmetic stuff. I don't know if they've had like, oh, we added more Jokers. I don't know if that's happened yet. This is not necessary, right? It fires the snake from me. This is sick. What in the world? Alright, we gotta think here. Maybe we want to bring the poison back? Because she does bonuses with poison. split. Split the boomerang blade. Oh, that's cute, but I don't think it does anything, like, at all. Chat, we're trying to cook. This is not in use right now. Second boomerang blade. Arcane explosion. That was like if I want to do this over the bowl. But I don't think that's happening. Chain lightning? No. Or just show me the same things over and over again. That doesn't matter there. Do we care about track? This is probably good. That's double fuses. Get rid of this. Second Venom Crystal, we keep those. Accelerator. Volley. That would activate both of these, right? Is that how volley works? Okay. Get in there. Oh, wait, that was rebound. I think I'm summoning double the little dogs, I think. We should also summon, like, quadruple fuses. Let's just go in. Hang on. Duet. Spell completion. Penetration. Oh my god, if only this had, like, a little bit more space. Do I care about crits? No, that doesn't do anything. Crap! No, that was good because we hit another fuse. I don't think the fuse cares if it's upgraded in this slot, so I need a fourth fuse. Alright. I'm sorry, I know that took a while. But please believe me, that was required gameplay. It's grabbing my stuff and then throwing it at me. That's so much to dodge. All right. That's only the mini boss. Parasite plus. Second multi-shot. Big. Where does that even go? We assume that one of these doesn't work. Alright. Chat, we're so much better off than where we were. In fact, I'm glad we didn't dub a day. Because now the build's better. Honestly, that's happened on every dub a day that we lose. We end up with an even better build, which is maybe why we lost in the first place. second level demon mask. This is actually kind of useful. Let's take that now. Boss is Asterogues. I was about to say, wait, Astragus from Baldur's Gate? Is that the guy's name? I didn't play Asterogues. I think I watched Retro do a first look of it. But that was a game I actually never played. And it's not to say it's bad, but sometimes because there's so many roguelikes that come out now, I don't get to play everything. I shouldn't play everything because we end up in situations where like the game is maybe not all that great for us. $113 crit. Again, this game's all about DPS. Like, raw number isn't as good as lot of number. Lot of number is always better. I probably want this. What are my thoughts on them adding DLC and remasters to the rules for TGA? So, you missed it earlier, but my basic reaction is that Jeff just needs to have a Jeff Award. Like, honorable mention, basically. Any Kojima game and any FromSoft game just gets the Jeff Award. You may even say, oh, every Sony game, too, but, like, Spider-Man doesn't get that kind of recognition. It's just things like God of War. So it's just Kojima and FromSoft, I think, that need special treatment. And then you don't have to worry about that kind of stuff. For remasters, like, to me, it depends on what you call a remaster. Like, is Sonic X Shadow a remaster? Because it's almost like a brand new game. It just happens to be packaged with Sonic Generations. And then that's to say, like, what about Resident Evil 4? And that's probably one of the best remakes ever. Oh no, I missed money. I haven't used this yet. Temporarily increase MP regeneration, transform all non-boss enemies. I'll probably use Awakening on the boss. Death Stranding 2 is gonna be fire. And I agree with you. But what concerns me is, like, it's a guaranteed award from Jeff, I feel. And I'm not saying that in a toxic way. I just mean, why not give them the award they were gonna get and then leave Game of the Year for people who aren't guaranteed to get an award? Does that make sense? Like Baldur's Gate 3. You can give the award to Baldur's Gate 3 for Game of the Year, and then give some kind of special thing to Miyazaki. Like, I wish I could use Orbit. And we have, like, no space for damage boost. No space for anything. What in the world? The moment you include DLC and remaster, the complaints about video gaming being dead increases. And that's just a, like, there's no good ideas in gaming kind of issue. But what if those games that are, like, extremely good that deserved a remaster, maybe they should get awards if the remaster is that good. Triple multi-shot. Let's check it. Yeah, triple the dogs. Triple the fuses. That's really good. Yeah, I'm like sort of the belief that these games are actually good. And for the people who struggle with them, I don't know what they want. Cause like a new game, brand new IP, featuring demographics that you haven't seen in gaming at all, then end up being like people don't play them. Like, was it EA? EA made a game that was almost like the answer to Forspoken, where you had a guy who has a gauntlet, and the gauntlet is like magic powered. And I don't think anyone played the game, even though people were saying, please give us Forspoken, except not her. Immortals of Avum, yeah, something like that. Like, that's the answer to what people were asking for, and they didn't play that game either. Now, you may say, oh, it's because the game is bad. Which, yeah, I can't answer if it's good or not, because I didn't play it. But I think we're in this weird spot where people are really reluctant to play new IP unless it becomes viral. Something like Helldivers. Well, that's Helldivers 2. So does it even count as new IP if it's a sequel? I'll take one hit for that. For the second multi-shot. Chat, what's new IP that came out and people actually play? And don't give me what's the Valve game? The MOBA that's a shooter. I know people say it's good, but I don't think it's all that good. Wukong is new IP that people actually got behind. Now, if I said the same thing about Stellar Blade, if I say Stellar Blade is new IP that people got behind, no pun intended. I don't know what the joke is there. I just wanted to say that. That was really funny to me. Yeah, like I wouldn't call the Valve game that's not Valorant Deadlock, yeah. I don't know if I would call Deadlock necessarily a fair comparison there. And that's maybe unfair of me to say that. Because it's like Valve doesn't really make games all that often, so of course it's going to be either A, giga cooked, or giga interested from people who want to play it. But again, that might be unfair for me to say that. It's an okay game. I don't really like it that much, but I think it's a UI issue. If it had a better UI, I'd be more willing to play it. Alright, chat, we need that no-hit. We need no-hits to win dub a day. I don't know what my deal is with that cube. I forgot you can go censor here. I mean, does Cobalt Street get a no-hit on every Isaac boss? Unless he's playing Tainted Lost? No, right? Oh, wow. What the dog doing? Astrobot new IP. To be fair, Astrobot is a Game of the Year nominee 17 mana regen. The simultaneous cast 3 is pretty fun compared to final damage. But we need to auto cast from this thing. How much do we care about this? Is it time to just play rock? Satisfactory? Is that new IP? I feel like Satisfactory has existed for 10 years, and everyone's obviously excited for the new one. Hang on, quick check. Because, like, that's pretty strong. It might be stronger than this. That's not worth it. Like, it looks cool, but it's not worth running that. Duplicate? Four. Why only 4? Why did I go from... Oh, because it's just +1 to spell. Because it's only mimicking the level 1 version. That's why. I feel like that should kill. Alright, let's try this. Metaphor is also new IP? Tell that to anyone who hasn't played Persona. Show a non-Persona fan Metaphor, and then show them Persona 5, and you'll get the corporate that's the same image. Response. And I'm not hating. I wish I was a Persona fan. It's so much easier to tell, like, a first-time viewer or something, or even someone on the road, maybe Susie at Walmart, like, what kind of content do you produce? Oh, I'm a Persona content creator. Like, that's easy. If you say, oh, I do roguelikes, like, what does that mean? Chat, how does this work? Do I push it in? Oh, okay. Uniform scattering. We got this another time. The spell will uniformly scatter. What? Are they all on top of each other? Yeah. That's 4 hits. It's interesting. Collector staff? Yo, double reflectors. I need that. Okay. Like, we're just taking these. I don't care about the wand at all. maybe we go book. And then I can like start fights with this. It's never gonna be able to do this, I think. Sorry, chat, give me like a second. We got big thinkies going on right now. It's never gonna do 45 damage. I feel like you just do something like this. Alright. I didn't play VeeDotVod either. And I feel like VeeDotVod is actually a game that I would have liked. However, I feel like VeeDotVod is closer to Atomic, Toxic. I'm trying to think of that really old roguelike where you had guns. Ooh. You fought against animals as animals. Nuclear Throne. I feel like it's very Nuclear Throne. And I don't know how much I care about that. I believe Nuclear Throne is multiplayer, right? Because I think me and Airless tried it for family game night. And usually what that means is that basically holding Airless hostage. Please play a roguelike with me and then I'll go to McDonald's or something. And we don't last for 10 minutes. Because it's like the game is just not for me, let alone us. Dang, I didn't use that against the boss. Reduce MP regeneration, trap damage, crit rate down, scatter up. We can do that. Another one. Can't stop, won't stop. Even more trap damage. What in the world? What's going on? Alright. Yeah, there's a lot of, like, older roguelikes. I almost feel like I have the same thing with Into the Gungeon. Where, like, I don't know if I like this game all that much. I respect it. It's, like, definitely at the top of the list on every tier list for a reason. But I don't know if I care that much when I play it. Who's the real one? As soon as we solve the mana issue, this is GG. Like, we do good damage, we just don't have good DPS. We have good raw numbers. Nice. Increase all damage dealt and all damage taken. That's that stuff we don't like. That's why I ended up playing Noita again. Because I was like, okay, I need to really nail down some of these older roguelikes that I refuse to play. So I'm glad we actually did it. Oh, I didn't see you. Would I do it again? I would. I would have to find, like, another roguelike that, like, I actually don't mind playing. And I think more people ask me about Noita than most others. Petrify yourself, get damage immunity until you move. Yo, rock OP. To the untrained eye, it looks like I'm only firing one rock, but I promise you, there are 4 rocks in there. You just can't see them all. Dogs are doing work. Yeah, if I could summon more... Basically, if I can throw more rocks, I will summon more pups. The pups are gated by how... Oh, I'm not even doing my freaking books. V, you have 3 wands. Please use them. Oh, snap. Now, how do I do this? I mean, technically, you could just auto-cast the fuse without me having to summon the books. I could do better than that, I think. Alright, chat, it's time to cook. We have serious reflection. We can now reflect 3 times. I was watching... Hang on, for those who know this game, I was watching McQueen play this, and there was, like, buttons that he could, like, turn on and turn off all of this stuff. And I was like, what in the world? Am I playing the wrong game? Like, what are you all doing that I'm not? That I don't even have access to? Umbilical cord may have been okay. We don't need the troll serum. Yo, 4th volley. Because we needed 4. Because, like, we don't care about it being leveled up, I think. 2 books? I have 2 of a lot of stuff. Now that I have this, I don't think we need the books anymore. Okay. Okay. We're stuck. We're stuck on 2 of everything. Oh, we have to collect these. Chat, the build is popping off now. Where are these rocks going? Just hit the freaking skull that's right next to you. Yo, pup. Pups unite. Gonna head to sleep? Yo! Goban, thanks for stopping by. Yeah, this was a long dub a day. I guess I don't have, like, as much experience on this as I thought I did. It was like 13 hours. Apparently the game's hard. I didn't know that. Wow. Is that a move speed issue? I have an invulnerability potion. I'm gonna use it right here. Oh, I'm supposed to spell right. Spell wrap, screen wrap. That was a little annoying, but we got it. That's an Isaac boss? Which Isaac boss? I don't know enough Isaac bosses. Echo. When the spell on the left hits an enemy, cast a spell on the right at reduced mana cost, which is technically what we wanted to do with our rock setup. It's gonna kill our mana. I need to level these up. When you hit with Boomerang Blade, cast what? Ideally, it's Thunderstorm. We definitely have to slot this in somewhere. We should probably find a way to play Echo. Nice. I don't think we opt out of Rock though. Rock is actually working. I'm not getting the gold on the screen. It's very annoying because it all disappears. I do like the monster design in this biome. It's like really good. Trying to see if we opt out of Rock. So when that hits, it's gonna summon a rock. Should probably have waited to test the DPS somewhere else. Poison should be okay here. Oh, we're fusing. Fuse. The other lightning strike. So I don't really have a lot of other stuff. I could fuse skulls. I don't think that's super useful, but we can take a look. All right, more rocks. Chat, is this better than throwing rocks? Talia moment? I think it might be, ow. Because what's happening here is that as soon as the boomerang hits, it spawns a rock, and those rocks do actually hit. I just don't know if I'm getting enough rocks. Upgraded max mana. Oh no. I don't know if I want to do this. I'm so bad at these kind of puzzles. I feel like it's almost an embarrassment to have you all watch me try it. And I keep sliding. Please. I feel like I cooked it. That's not a reset? Chat, that's not controller drift, by the way. That deactivates all the sides. I keep landing with one not finished. All right. Take your time? It's not that I don't have patience, it's just to do these kind of puzzles on live stream makes you instantly want to not do it. And then we lose center. That gets center. Okay. Still just one. Center would hit those two, turn off these two. That would hit all of them and leave us with one again. I would turn this one off. It's like I need these corners as like the last ones. I would deactivate the two. Send to return a bunch off. Alright. Chat, we tried. I just don't need you all to be there all night. We have a dub a day to get. It's been hard enough as is. Yeah, we had to activate all of them. Everything needed to be a ring. It's a classic puzzle. You'd see it in Pokemon or something like that. And like, if I had all night, I would do it. Not that it should take you all night, but I want to get back in the action. Missed coin. I wonder how much money I've lost from this curse thus far. Watch it be the same puzzle. All right, yo, Gamba, hook me up. $5. high level pause, which we are not using, I believe. I have a decent amount of HP. Potion? Deducts current HP to get money. Nice. One more. Give me this. Big tracker. Ooh, huge! Even though I'm not, like, really using that. We were using that when we had rock tech. I need wands. I think that's our current issue, is we are wandless. My wands are mediocre at best. Like, while it's nice to have what we have right now, really the way how the game works is that, almost like Dead Cells, you need the higher level weapons. We also want higher level wands. The wands are literally better. What kind of Cthulhu dogs are these? My dogs! Dang, more spells? I say dang, like obviously it's a good thing, but money is what I really need right now. So chat, as you watch this, as you see, the game changes quite often, depending on if you get other spells. There's also epic spells, like legendaries and stuff like that. The only thing we've seen today is this, Uniform Scatter. It's not a spell, though. But it is whatever, like, higher rarity the game has. I think this heals them? I don't know what that thing freaking does. Popper. Could range here. Wonder what this is. Tidy. Oh, I didn't even know that was a thing. What in the world? Chris, good to see you. I could probably reduce max MP. Remove all curses, set everything to 1. Hear me out. The shop will have health. Oh, we should do this first then. Hear me out moment. That's worth it. No space for damage boost. All right. This wand is floating 1 meter long and can bounce back most of enemy spells. Let's do this now. That's not a lot of HP restore, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. I think I actually wasted my money. Rainbow Electro Web. 16 mana regen. Isn't that low? I don't know what the Frozen Touch had prior. Oh my god, you have to be kidding me. Alright. Chat. That's not good. Okay. Oops. That dropped everything. Alright. This... We actually don't care about that right now. This... We're duplicating multi-shot? No, I think it just dropped these out of my inventory. Oof. Orbit goes. Take that. I don't need all these navigates, I'm sure. But they're blue, so that makes me think I should keep them. I don't know what they're doing. Could maybe poison or freeze. Poison's fine. All right, him. We're gonna power level. We have a lot of stuff to combine together. I don't know why these keep shooting. Someone has the ability to turn this off. Our workplace has blocked Twitch. Poor cell signal. I wonder if the workplace even knows what Twitch is, because that's messed up. Or is it just a blanket ban without even asking you, the person using Twitch? Do you agree that Twitch should be banned at the workplace? Oh, wow. Core of Thunder. Advanced Tractor. We need something that we're actually gonna use. Advanced Capacity Stone. Well. You don't say. Can we do something off that? Like, obviously I could stack more mana, but like, there's gotta be a more elegant solution. Don't need that. If only this thing didn't freaking poison me. If I had immunity to poison, I'd actually use this. I'm gonna take that away, maybe. Maybe not. Not yet. Pierce. Second precise shot. Don't care about these. Black hole. Oh my goodness. These we can transform. Like, you could wait for the level 3, but I think that's gonna take too long.
Chat, what happened? What happened?
I have 2 of these now. Yo, Vicious with the first ever Prime, welcome to Rusty Daggerhood, Population U. This build has your name on it, assuming that we win. And how could we not win when the build's looking like this? I can't imagine anything bad could happen. Dupe. What in the world are we gonna put in here? Like, I guess we can track? I don't know how important that is, because if you ricochet, I don't think they can track very well. I mean, it looks like it kind of did. More crit, more mana. Alright, chat, that's the best we got. We still need wands. Can still watch everything except for Twitch. Yeah, I feel like someone poisoned. Where's this poison coming from? On the ground. Is that coming from us? I took a bunch of damage. I gotta pick this stuff up, but it expires. Run! Oh, it no longer expires because I got rid of the curse. All right, chat, we have the boss now. Something might be bad here. The dogs are doing the poison. If we had a better thing than ball, like maybe gravity would have been good. But the ball does poison on the ground too. It's just as bad. I could maybe do this. That's probably okay. Move poison the first one. Got it. All right, a lot of rocks. Damage did not look very impressive. Once we get the dogs out and the tentacles, I think we'll be in good shape. Phase 2 might be an issue, just to say that. All right, we're in phase 2. I just don't have the mana for this. Oh, there's ads? Luckily we have like ricochet and stuff. This part sucks. So this makes your character confused. You'll actually like walk in the wrong direction, the opposite direction. And you have to wait until it wears off. Or be really, really cognizant of your movements. Ads? I'm taking damage because I'm confused. No mana. No, not the confusion at that point. That's unfortunate. All right. Oh my god, how do we not get a win? I think people said it's because V, you don't have this unlocked yet. Which has the mana regen that you've been begging for this whole time. Just dump it all in. 3 MP. Doesn't sound like a lot. So we have to win. I can't log off. It's not possible. So who does win? Just basic kid with damaged wand? Arcane, that's League of Legends? Oh, dude has a dummy switch. Oh, that's the thing that turns off all the stuff. But like, I have to use all my currency. Oh, it's only 10 V, don't worry about it. Sure. Addicted? I gotta get a dub a day. It's like you're at the slot machine. The next one could be the one. How could you just leave? Beat the game, then uninstall so you don't get distracted by it again. Good for you. I'm right behind you. Now that we have mana regen, we're going back to Swiftcaster. We don't lose when we play Swiftcaster. I think the real reason we lost, we didn't get any no-hits. Speed run. Freaking perfect aim on that. Alright, so we know how to make this better. And we've seen enough Poison Girl. I know you all want the sauce, the good builds. This is what the good build is right here. You all will be so surprised when you see this just crack monsters like it already is. Depending on the bosses we get anyway. Demon Mask, crit. Or HP restoration. Like, look at that. Crap. That's why we got the restoration. Because for some reason, like, this, unless you get duration on it, is extremely dangerous. Permanent max MP up. Yo, we got plus 15. I think that was maximum. Maximum possible. This is the one right here. Even the game knows. Don't act like you saw that chest. My attacks won't reveal me. Interesting. Could've saved it for the boss, but I've been having a lot of potions in my inventory that I actually am not using. So I end up in, like, the next area having to, like, waste. Ooh. Resonance isn't super great right now. 17 bucks. Time stasis. Secondary slot automatically charges 8 points per second. Pretty easy. That could be a rock. Cast the spell on the right after completing the one on the left. It's like kind of awkward with lightning dash, but maybe it could be something. Duet the dash. Oh, both dashes? Yo. Hold up. Cooking a little bit. I see you. How does this work? Is that good? Oh no, it sends out a separate one, which is like not terrible, but it's following my mouse. It's like I have to back up and remember that that's coming out. Again, good idea. Points per second. I guess the mana cost increased. I just want to see what happens when Rainbow comes out and it ends. Do I get a bunch of tinkles? Interesting. 4 times the mana cost for 4 times the pogs. That's a high amount of positivity right there. V, it's never gonna come out before the boss dies. That's funny. That's free, right? Because, like, I have to wait for my mana anyway. I always get tuning for it. Every single run, we get tuning for it. That's so funny. Wait, so if I take that off, it's so much faster. It just looks cool. Alright, chat, we need duration. That's like legit damage. Because it's quadruple. We didn't see what this is. I can get over there. I have flight. Titan's Pauldron, size up, recoil, HP. We need spells still. How do we scale this up? $35 times 4 is 150 bajillion damage. Is that good or bad? That's probably fine for now. Yeah, we don't get a lot of this because we don't cast a lot of spells. However, getting the one book to do it for us is probably great. No, it's like this, right? $25 HP, 19 HP. Just leave it. And we'll take this off. Because I think book summoning tentacles is not bad. Really, the hardest part about this is the fact that I have to go back and forth between WASD and mouse control. Because, like, while I'm in lightning mode, it's my mouse. When I get out of lightning mode, it's WASD. Which is, like, really annoying. Book than dog? You rather have dog than tentacle? I don't mind. I know you all like the dog. I won't say no to a good pup. It's only the bad pups I'll say no to. How did I go in? Sick. You're levitating. Shop. Probably need the max HP. We're getting a no-hit. We may as well stack up on max HP now. You get 3 books and 5 dogs per book. But what about the tentacles? I could get 5 unlimited, actually, because there's no limit to the tentacle. Oh, snap. All right. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Yo, big damage boost. Holy, no space for it. Obviously, we want that to be there. A little more HP for the road. This is fun. Chat, where was this build all my life? Were you all gatekeeping this build? I'm really close to these duets, but that's RNG reliant. Okay, boss. We have to get the no-hit, or else nothing matters. Watch it be something I can't fight. Dash falls off really fast. I like dash on books. Al Levantate here. I think that makes us immune to the poison on the ground. Not immune to a freaking ball. Yeah, we're immune to the poison on the ground. Oh my god, the stupid ball. Of all things. I haven't been hit by that ball all day until just now. Convergence wand. Quick tinkle. Simultaneous cast. Heavy impact on this. We can't get rid of this. The heavy impact's like super interesting though. This is MP cost down actually. Oops. Oh no, I completely screwed this up. Okay. We want you. Not a ton I can do until I get more cast. Okay. Hello? Mid-transition? Add tentacle with it? Are you speaking my language? I think it's intelligent enough to know that the book is not supposed to do the tentacle. I'm surprised I'm even getting this many summons. Off of 25%? Is it counting all 4 lightning dashes? That would be interesting. Oh my god, this happened last time. If you hit these while in lightning form, it breaks you out of it. VeeDotVod seek. Oh crap, I got broken out. That's awful. 10 to get rid of my sluggishness? Sure. Shot me? Okay. Okay. But what's this? Expand radius of all wands. That for sure. It's like, do I want to get rid of this? We can agree this is like doing nothing, right? It's just there for funsies. Second dog. Second rainbow that we're not gonna use. This has been fun. But I don't think that's the right move. Yeah, so this is casting these on cooldown. Compared to waiting for me to do my attack. Which means I can actually bring this in now. Not enough mana. Easier to tell if I do this. Huh. Well, this thing was like working really well before. Oh, there's a tinkle. Took its sweet time. Okay. Sure. Just so I can roll it down. All right. We picked up that wand, so now we have increased radius, which is like pretty good looking. We didn't get any duration stuff though. V, can you even see what you're doing? If the monster's dead, right? How much do I necessarily need to see? The bullets flying at me? If I'm invincible because I'm in lightning form, do I need to see the bullets? Don't look at my HP bar. Cereal? Okay, cereal's like kind of interesting, but I don't have enough slots here, so I can't do anything with it yet. Does it work here? It does, which is hilarious. How does this work? Okay, you gotta admit, that is hilarious looking. I don't think it's particularly good, but that is very surprising. Nor can I really activate it very often. Keep getting hit. Scatter up? That should be okay. Charge mode allows us to activate multiple casts by holding down the button. Obviously, the lightning is one cast anyway, but if we were doing something else, it'd be kind of interesting. Yo, I can get the money while in lightning form? Boomerang synergy, it's trying to get to me, but it can't. Convert 30% of your lost HP to max MP. Reduce move speed to 70%. Increase it if you haven't taken damage. Okay. Reduces current HP to 1, converting 30% of the HP you lost into max mana. That is extremely scary. Up. So top right, top left, bottom right, top right, top left, bottom right, top left. Yo, mana regen. Big mana regen. Is it worth it to put it here? Doesn't matter where it goes. That just helps the Wand Spirit do its job, but I think the Wand Spirit's gonna overcast stuff. Oh wow, it can grab my thing? How awful. I think it's knocking me out of my own charge. By like grabbing me. No. Or it was dead. It's so hard to tell. Second charge mode. Big split. Could turn into something else. We might be able to get lucky from here. Okay. So what are we not using? 2 levels of that. Do we care about split? Can't really split the lightning. I need another lightning dash. Even though like the 2 lightning dashes is legit. So that means I need 4 lightning dashes. Sword of Judgment. We got this last time. Hang on, hang on. So... maybe we could do some stuff with Sword of Judgment. We just have like really bad scatter right now, I think. Oh wait, I need a target? It's expensive. Would we rather forget the dogs? I like the idea of Sword of Judgment, but I don't know. Like, having it off of that sounds kind of interesting. So you dash around. You have to leave. Oh, then they split in different directions. What if they do this? I think the issue with that is I can't control where the lightning strikes hit. They just bounce around with no real sense of direction at all. I'm trying to think, is there a way for me to, like, get value off the Tranquil Bloom and stuff like that? I would need 2. Like, this is okay. Obviously, we want to do the damage. Let's bring this back. We can roll the split a little bit and see if we can hit anything. Orbit. Duration. But obviously we have to get rid of this. The eye could maybe turn into tracker. If we're lucky. We need a tracker. Second Sword of Judgment. Is there a world where we opt out of Lightning Dash? Out of money? Oh, did I just troll myself? That hurt me. Chat, I think I may have cooked it. That's accidental though. We didn't hit really much of anything. At completion, doing only 30% of the damage. Let's check to see like how this does, if it can at least get us through the rest of this biome. Oh, see, that doesn't aim. Oh, it aims at my mouse. So I think ideally we would have to opt out of using the lightning until the other lightning showed up. Because, like, I'm just exiting firing these out, and while that seems cool, I don't think it's that good. Alright. I thought it was actually above it. So let's leave these. Shouldn't oh. Or the pets will kill them. Though technically, like, the pets are decently strong as is. We have to opt out of doing this. How does this work? So it does cost me mana. It looks fairly impressive. Huh. That looks a lot better than I expected. What about the bomb version? Gonna say no on that. Okay. We'll run this for a bit. has like no mana requirement, so we don't need that. All right, chat, damage check. It looks cool. Whoa, what in the world was that? It looks cool. Yo, Dyson, good to see you.
Double A every day.
Dyson, I'm working on it. But I promise, dub a day is like right here, right now. Oh, maybe I do need the mana. I'm tapping out. Yo, what the dog doing? Holy. Permanent crit rate? That's like if I'm about to die, then I pop ultimate potion. I could turn this in now. I'm not really using the duet, but it is a stronger dog. So what duet does is it casts the spell on the right when the spell on the left finishes. So it would have to be... Is this a thing? Does that work the way I think it does? It does. We lost the duration. All right, hang on, back up. I need these to freaking stop, okay? DPS check. Single target. $111? No. 173 if I hit everything. Compared to... I can't hit it. I think that's better DPS. Do we care about duet then? I don't know if the duet can turn into anything cool that we would want to see. Like, the idea of the things hitting, like, if I had more space, maybe we keep the duet, just in case I get more space. We're opting out of this. Traction? We could do better than that. Thunder. That will activate on each of the Sword of Judgment. It doesn't necessarily work very well on the pressure stream. Okay. Okay. Cooked slightly. Ever so slightly. Damage booster. We're looking for the rest of these two. Okay. It's a freaking game. So, alright, so we're stuck on a bunch of twos. Yo, Blaze, good to see you. Trying to catch some of the stream? Blaze, how are you feeling about Game Awards? Do you think Miyazaki has it in the bag? Easiest Game Awards of FromSoft's life. The fact that daggers actually hang around for a bit. It's really good. Oof at those choices. Are they missing something from it, or are you saying that you're just giving it a free win to Miyazaki, which is fine, like they deserve it, but maybe just give them their own award. Just give Miyazaki and Kojima an award every year. Just for being good folks. Good developers. Call it the Jeff Award. Oh wow, that is really impressive. Chat, why didn't you all tell me Swords was good? Get this now. TGA Souls. Yeah, but sometimes it's not a Souls game. Sometimes it's like your God of Wars and stuff like that. But then, like, I don't like that to be the reason why something won, is because people think that he just wants a Sony game to win. Ooh, this should be pretty easy. Hit list incoming. I have a gnat flying around me. Another Deceptive Mind. Which, like, that setup seemed really interesting, but we just lose too much mana. I am still, like, I will say I'm excited for whatever Kojima's cooking with Jordan Peele and all the other celebrities. For it to be like an interactive movie. Like, I'm hoping they're making some kind of Until Dawn style game. Like, I don't know how close Death Stranding is to that. I've been sitting on Death Stranding on Epic Game Store for probably 2 years, if not longer. Never played it. Might even be Director's Cut, now that I think about it. I know the game's legit. But whatever experimental title they're working on sounds very, very fun. Yo, who said the garden hose was bad? Crit rate down. Should be okay. Levantate. Mines can open metal-rimmed boxes. 5 things I wish I know? I mean, I guess technically it can go here, right? That might not be that bad. Alright, we need a no-hit. We haven't got a no-hit on Q all day. Alright. Phase 2. It's like we're back in Elden Ring. It's Game Awards early. How in the world did that not hit? Yeah, unfortunately I have like reduced move speed while I'm tinkling. Makes sense, right? Holy crap. There are relics to reduce that and or like completely remove it. Not a ton of damage to me. Death Stranding isn't quite like an Until Dawn, but it is a good game overall. How much gameplay do you have to do in Death Stranding? Like, I know there's obviously the walking sim. Is Shapeshifter better? We're at 26. 32. Yeah, that's better. And then this thing just has the cost down. I think we still... No, it's less spells. Yeah. Okay. Oh, we can do this, right? Wish a game. A wish like a dragon got more hype. Yeah, it's funny. I don't know if we've necessarily had a Sega game at the top of the list like that, have we? This should be relatively strong. You build, walk, and you fight sometimes. There's fighting? No spoilers, please. There's fighting? Chat. Holy, the build's so much better. This is what you need for dub a day. Just be careful of self-damage. Oh crap, I have no mana. That's unfortunate. I have double mana regen. And it's like, oh my god, it's still not enough. Yakuza couldn't win at Game Awards? Well, it's people's votes, right? Is that to say no one's gonna vote for Yakuza? What? Sure. I think this is a little too dangerous. Wow, it's always this thing. I've gotten this every single time. Interesting. Reduce damage, scatter, crit down. Heal. Archmage wand, lot of slots. Pierce. I don't think we care about Pierce. This might actually be a DPS increase. All right, hang on, hang on. Hold on. My stream is not cooperating with me. I mean, I'm not running out of mana if I don't do duet. Have I checked out Windblown yet? It's from the devs for Dead Cells. We got some Windblown vids up. If you haven't been on the YouTube channel for a while, I have every win except for final difficulty win on YouTube right now. And I'm trying to figure out how I want to post the final difficulty win, because it might be a little bit different than what you all are used to. So that's a work in progress, so keep a lookout for that. Does this help with my stream issue? Yeah, I guess you just bring this in if it doesn't do anything wrong. And I don't think I need energy saver on that. I don't think this even functions. Alright. Let's try this. Sorry if I missed any chat, by the way. I feel like this game requires a lot of brain usage, and then by the time, like, I think about what I want to do, and then I look at chat, it's like 20 minutes later. I have some tentacles, so something is working. Move Q to sword. To duplicate the sword? But we can only fire one sword. What a cool attack. And that's so sick looking to me. And I know it's simply just a saw blade, but that's so sick. Yeah, it's only gonna fire one sword. Because we're doing serial. So what happens is that this fires, and then it fires the sword that's linked to it. I don't think cube. Now, we probably don't need the mana. Oops. So that would just make the duration even longer. And maybe that's like actually decent compared to more mana. It's probably better. And then just add even more damage. Just double it. Yeah, because all we're doing is trying to, like, generate swords without having to do it myself. You may be wondering, V, what does it look like if you generate it yourself? I legit have no idea. I don't know if I've ever pressed the sword button manually. Oh, that's the issue. That's how long it takes for me to generate a new sword. Compared to just doing this, which does it, like, instantly almost. Surely this is better. Virgil? I like that you said Virgil instead of, Fate Go. Is that Joan? No. We gotta have at least one weeb in the chat. Which Fate Stay character is Thousand Swords? All of them? I would not be surprised. Maybe Pierce or Reflect would be okay. Emiya? Who's Emiya? Is that a no-name Fate character? Isn't it like Saber and Assassin and Warrior? Who in the world's Emiya? We got the pen. Penetration is like, maybe I will hit one monster behind another with the sword. It's a little unlikely. I don't think this is doing anything, but I can't take it off right now. Archer Archer has 1,000 swords. I would expect no sword thing for someone called Archer. Okay, I see the pierce. Chat, it's working. You may have thought we couldn't cook in Magicraft. We have effectively cooked. And before the boss fight, anyway. Gilgamesh! See, Gilgamesh is a Fate Stay kind of name. Imia sounds like someone's OC. Sorry if I insult any Fate Stay fans in the chat. I tell you all the time, one of my favorite pastimes is making fun of popular things. Even if it's the games that I play and they're popular. I'll be the first one to make fun of it. And then we lose middle. Not like this. Imia is the protagonist? I thought it was Shiro, like the other person said. Who in the world is... What's going on? Oh, Shiro Imia. I have legit never heard their, like, is that your first name or your last name? Surname, yeah. Chat, we're not gonna do this. Chat, we tried. There's nothing in there for us, don't worry. Now you could say V, for every treasure area you skip is a chance for high-powered gear, and you would be 1000% correct. So if you were playing the game right now, do not skip those. There's an online puzzle solver, so that puzzle exists in so many games that someone made an interactive version of it that you can Google. Is that what you're trying to say? Wow, look at all the swords. That's legit. Shout out to whoever did that. My move speed, oh my god. Cause like I'm so busy trying to tinkle. And you can't stop it either, I can't cancel it. I think I got hit. I have to play the wall. I think this means I hard lose on this boss. Not this specific one, but the boss of this map. Because that boss requires you to move, and I literally can't move. We're lacking DPS. That's a problem that we should be able to solve. However, I don't know if the game has particularly given me the new wands to overcome that issue. Firework, more swords. That would absolutely dunk my mana, right? And I would have to get rid of like the other damage booster just to have like percent more swords. I would need to get rid of two things. Pierce. No way this works. We don't have a target. Could do more books on one wand. I think we already have maximum, right? Oh, that's what you meant just now? So what should be happening is as one sword ends, 6 more should spawn. No, 4 more. Yeah, I think it's working. And we don't really care about the mana cost because all I'm doing is spraying. As long as I can spray, we'll have the mana for the other 4. Chad, do we think this is better? Of course, if we get like a better spell than just like more swords, then we'd be in a better spot. Like another damaging spell. Because this reduces the spell's damage. So it have to be something strong. It looks dope at least. I'll take that. That's a win. That's a dub a day just by itself. Hello. Unlucky. There's one hit sword generation that I don't think we want to be in the business of. Because that means I have to hit my water spout. I don't know how likely that is. Dang, no damage. Do that for the chance to reroll. All right. So if you go in here, we're looking for more swords, which is blue. I don't have... Oh, I have 1 blue thing to reroll. 2 if you count the fireworks. It's probably okay. Second wand. Spirit. Black hole. Alright, hang on. Everybody stop. We're at 500 DPS, which is not like a ton, just to say that. It's higher. Confirm. We have to, right? Okay. Is this required? The only thing about hover... Actually, how does hover activate here? Would it spawn more swords? Oh, my mana is absolutely gone. Oof. Yeah, first wand isn't activating because like we just don't fire enough single attacks. Like I don't think it counts any of this stuff. I feel like it only is a 25% chance of me doing high pressure stream, and that's it. All right, as cool as that was, and I know it's higher DPS, but I completely tapped out on mana. I don't know how feasible this is. Like, it completely taps out. We get it back relatively quickly. These are 27 a pop. Oof. Chat, I don't know about that one. Triple book. We aren't doing that. Like, I'm losing something for DPS. Well, I still have the other sword, right? So this is like going okay. What the dog doing? I don't think we're doing pause. I'm not even doing this. Lightning. Costs 43. So like when one sword ends, it will do lightning and again completely wreck my mana. It's good DPS. I will certainly admit that. Okay. That's fine. What else can we do in here? Dang, I need wands. Like, these are still not great wands. Okay. I guess we're gonna stop there. My HP is okay. Rip 2 gold in the corner. We lagged? That's a good sign. We haven't lagged all day. typically that's an indicator on if the build's good, is if you start lagging out. For those wondering, I can turn the transparency down. If you think that's a thing that's required. Bring back Tiny Man. There you go. Where my man's at. My bad, my bad. 4-leaf clover. Eh. No shops, huh? But I don't really have the money. Yo, where in the world did you come from? That could have been better, I think. Summon one. Summon one. 2 wands. What are we talking about? Sorry, that's a... Can you explain that like I'm 5? Oh, this is big. Elven ear, so now we don't lose move speed. Permanent move speed increase. Not bad. Chat. I'm so happy now. However, this is only 1,000 DPS. We gotta hit 10,000. Oh my god, my eyes. It's so bright. What in the world? It's like staring at the solar eclipse again. We couldn't find shades. They're sold out. And then people said that the ones on Amazon were fraudulent. So I'm not gonna buy the Amazon ones. Amazon Basics solar eclipse protectors. We were at 3k DPS. That's not bad. Oh, timed. Uh-oh, I'm gonna lose. Hang on. Because I'm not gonna be able to see. This is not like avoid everything. If you get hit, it's not a big deal. It's just some damage taken. It doesn't change the rewards. Yeah, see? I would have been able to see all of this. Hooray! Wow, we finally got track again. That we wanted in the very beginning of our run. I don't think 83 is enough for a Giga Wand. Wow, exactly 83. Asteroid has built-in orbit. Not a lot of spells. Like, I expected to have a much bigger number here. Second damage booster. Imagine seeing that without turning it down. Allows the use of MP from this wand when MP from other wands is insufficient. $250? I am tapping out, right? We do that. So now it's just gonna kill the mana from here. And like, we weren't really doing first wand anyway, so it doesn't matter. Huh. If you saw the DPS number, feel free to let me know. I certainly wasn't looking. Is that it? I mean, we could put in one more damage booster. Echo, when the spell on the left hits an enemy, cast a spell on the right. That would be like the different kind of dazzling firework. How does this work with things like summons? Would the summon instantly create new things? I don't see any tentacles. That's because you're tapped out. So I don't think this works. It would be like when these die. No, it doesn't create tentacles. Well, it has to be new ones. Stack MP regen on that one. Good idea. We'll grab that if it shows up. Chat, we're waiting to see if the dog transforms into... They're spamming the mana from my wand. The one I just bought. So, like, this thing's actually borrowing from Energizer. That's funny. Okay, so these are brand new. So we can see if those turn into tentacles. No. You did see tentacles? V, just cast it yourself? Oh, they're on top of the monster. I'm looking like at the dogs. Oh. But is that gonna kill my shapeshifter Energizer? I feel like it does. Yeah, because it's constantly summoning. Which is, like, interesting, for sure. I won't say it's not. Like, this is good DPS by itself. Just to say that. We'll leave this transparency like this for a second, just to see how it feels. Alright. Nothing else to do but look for mana for up here. I know we have one already, but I think I have to keep it on the one that I have right now. Is it equivalent? Like, if you do that, I wonder if it's the same as having the MP on this one in the first place. Alright, send it. We've been staring at the screen for way too long. What happens if you put auto cast on your second one? The spirit? I can't see. This is better. Now I have no idea if the swords are doing work right now because I literally can't see. I think the game does tell you who's doing the most damage by the end. Hitless! Chat, first hitless! What happens if you put autocast on the second wand? The triangle thing. That would be, does this trigger this? That means I probably have to hold this one. Because I don't think it'll activate if it's in your hand. Sourceless. Mana absorption. Restores mana spent for the spell casting wand when hitting the enemy for the first time. That makes it like not as good. We're probably supposed to take one of these, right? I don't know if it necessarily matters who gets it. Those are both trap wands. I mean, we don't have a lot of space anyway on our existing wands. I think that's like part of the issue. I don't think I can do it on my shapeshifter. Eight MP regen. That is an incredibly low number. I got to keep one of these. That's nice. Maybe that's all I care about. Regen comes from the spell hitting, but it says it only refunds or restores some of the MP when casting the wand and hitting the enemy for the first time. Unless what they mean is that, like, if it hits with the same bullet multiple times, then in that case, it'll only activate that one time. Otherwise, I feel like it doesn't actually hit as much as I would like it to. If this, like, self-sustained the dogs, that would be, like, kind of legit. I'm more willing to try that out. Easy to go infinite. We have no bosses coming up, right? Death Defiance. Slot per wand. Okay. We opened up even more. Alright. I wish these weren't stuck, like, right here. That is the right spot. Can anything go back here? Just more damage? Put Tentacle back into the Summon Wand? I wonder why it's not summoning right now. So we had this. No other passives really put into this except making it... You all said you want to see this in action? Like I said, I feel like there's some slight worry. Oh, I guess I did have a boss coming up. I have a slight worry about, like, will it actually do this or not? I like this biome, by the way. It's a really cool biome. It did auto-cast it. I didn't press a button. I have completely... Oops. Tapped out on mana. It's not auto-casting. There it is. It's not doing that as often as it should. And I think it's because it only does it when it tries to summon a book. And, like, obviously we don't summon the books enough. Alright. Mana. Probably go here. We have to keep track of this to make sure that the pop is activating mana absorbers. It's another important detail. There's now all of a sudden a lot of details. Close one. The lightning generation machine seems to be doing okay. I'm not summoning. My dogs are gone. Because the MP regen on sourceless. Do you... Oh, I can't spin these. Well, turn them, that is. My hope was that, like, the books would self-contain with Mana Absorber. And I don't think that's happening. I need a shop to really understand what's happening here. Yeah, they're already tapped out. I don't see the mana absorbers, to be honest. It's usually a blue missile. No idea what that sound is. Taking a lot of hits. Okay. For some reason, the game seems allowed again. Reforge all spells in inventory? Holy crap. I know you would think to go this, but I think I need to do this. Alright. Lightning ticks could shoot off mana absorbers. We would need to be able to put the lightning down. I need a shop. Well, I guess, like, testing it in combat's kind of fun too, but ideally, I need a shop. What the dog doing? That's a lot of dog. Whoa. Holy crap. Remember when we were only fighting mushrooms and skeletons? Like, what in the world is all of this stuff? Try stack relics. Might be important. Yeah, so if we could get all of this lightning to then give us mana at the same time, that's pretty impressive. Special spells receive random elementals. I think the water can put poison on the ground, so I don't think you can do this. This would be a good time to have reroll. Okay. Hang on. Get out of here. Alright, so we need to be able to mana absorb. Okay. The tracker's locked down here. This is Echo, so this is on hit. Maybe you go all in on the same strat. Oh wow, they gave me 2 open slots. This is worthless though, right? Oh, this has simultaneous cast 3. Hang on, so let's see this for now. I am regenning the mana. I am now full mana.
10,000 DPS.
On completion, summon a dog? I don't think I like that. Wow. Final damage down. However, we could make even more slots. On completion, summon Thunderstorm? Ugh. I think we just buy these. Okay, so on completion, if you do the other mana absorber, basically you're just waiting on the lightning to show up. But is that redundant? It does 29 damage. That's pretty good damage. Max DPS 12,000. Yo, Anon! It lagged. Is it lagging because of Magicraft? Let me see if I can get you one more time. With ground control. Anon, if you're out there, thank you for that support. I appreciate that very, very much. And like, for those who don't know, we're trying dub a day here where we're trying to get wins in every category of roguelike that is action that we have. And it's been difficult getting this Magicraft win. It's so laggy. That looked better though, so there you go. I hope you feel better about that one. The Magicraft has been a struggle, but I feel much better now. Because I'm winning. To be perfectly honest, if I'm winning, I'm fine. So, with that being said, hopefully we can get a win for you here. Let's get the summon up. This is gonna self-cast a bunch of stuff. So we need books. When the spell on the left hits. So we did that with the dog, right? Yeah, okay, so that makes tentacles. But now it's tapped out on mana, so like it can't really do a lot more. Do I really want to give it more mana like that? That's funny. So it's honestly incredibly fun to think about how this stuff is going to be operating. Oh, I didn't even put this in. My capacity stone. I have to move everything. Oh no. Alright. Bear with me, chat. Don't lose your spot. Oh, wait. Crap. It can't go there. I can do this, though. I believe. We have to, like, play with it a little bit. So that does that, and then this is in, like, a weird spot, because I can't really get damage back here. That means the capacity stone's not really important on this one, because of how, like, this is positioned. Do we need uniform? Probably not. Crap! Turn it off! It's really all I can do, right? Until we get more damage. Alright. Cap reduces DPS. Cap. No cap? What are you calling cap? Capacity stone? 75%? We still hit 10k.
There's a 13k!
Am I immune to slow? No, the tinkle doesn't put slow. Oh. It totally puts slow on people. Don't walk in the P. It's just that simple. Right? Sometimes it's like not even on the ground. The P's fine. Again, Anon, thank you for that. If you're able to get a sub from Anon, be sure to thank them. That is incredible support. That sometimes I don't even know if I deserve, but that's the imposter syndrome coming in. Alright, shop. We don't have any money. Stuff just be dying. No, watch out! Holy! MP cost increased. That's funny. There's probably a case where I could have taken it. Is it the damage numbers that make you lag? Like, I don't have to have those on. What truly causes the lag? Yo! That's big! Alright. So, better sword. Tractor. I think tractor over the P might be okay. If we're worried about that. Because it is crit rate. And it actually does, like, damage around. Like, if the monster is within range, it'll actually, like, do a lightning strike. I got hit. The lag might be the number of instances. The number of particles on the screen. It's pixels. Like, don't tell me I need a Ryzen 9 to freaking load all these pixels. Ain't no way. It doesn't stick to the rotating platform. Yeah, lightning isn't bound to the movement of the land. It's the sky. If the sky doesn't move, then the lightning's gonna be in the one place. The hurricane doesn't move because the earth is spinning. The hurricane moves because the sky's spinning. I don't know why that's funny to me. 68? So the only issue is that I absolutely tap out on mana unless the monster is inside the lightning storm. The P wasn't sticking to the platform? What in the world? Like, what kind of diet does my character have? Oh, the tractor! Oh, snap! It just pulled them all in. They're probably drinking some of this. That's why it doesn't stick to the platform. I don't have umbilical cord equipped. It would go in here. I don't think you can run Core of Thunder, actually. Just put it there for now. I mean, technically you could try to resonance for like something random, like more Sword of Judgment, but I don't think that's worth it. Dang, I still need triples of stuff. A lot of things are common and need triples. I was using this in this tree, but not anymore. And it's like you would take Tractor out. Because I do like the double duration here. Okay. So, like, I look at the top to see what do I have duplicates of. There's a tidy button I should be using. Nice. That's big. Keep going. A regular tractor. Multi-shot. If I could fit it in here, I would. It's these. If these weren't locked, we'd be perfectly okay. But I guess that's the balance. I don't mind that. Combine 4 random spells into an advanced spell. But I have just doubles of everything. I don't really want to toss anything away like that. Chat, I'm unwilling to change. It happens when you're my age. I don't know how useful money is at this point. You could multi-shot the lone mana. I got rid of the multi-shot. So that would be like, move this over and then put that here. Does the duet know that the spell isn't directly next to it? If there's something in between, it does know. Chat, it knows. We should need more HP. Famous last words, I guess. Would you ever have imagined this is what Magicraft looks like? We were just fighting mushrooms for the past, like, 4 hours. And now the game looks like this. What even happened? It's like, I don't even want to pick those up. No recycle feature. Either that or it's meta that I don't have yet. Whoa, 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 whoa. Is the game reducing the visual on the boss? Because it's like a red AoE on the ground. I don't want that reduced. Spell knockback, crit rate, all damage. I think we have the crit sword, so we may as well do that. No recycle. A roguelike with no recycle. That sounds impossible to me.
Abyssal Lord.
Crap. Rip hitless. Wow, I didn't get to phase 2. I wish I had gotten the Scarlet Door thing. I didn't think I had multiple bosses to fight. Shard of Time. MP regeneration for all wands. This would be to replace the dog generator. Which, like, does it really need that much? Double slime crystal. It was free. That's not bad. Alright, final area. Stun locked the boss one time and it didn't even do an attack? Holy crap. How do I get to that point? I don't remember how this biome works. It's basically a boss rush. I just don't remember how many shops I get access to. Alright. We can ditch damage boosters. Because I don't care about these that much. I don't think we care about this anymore. Oh, we kinda care about that. Ooh. No. Crap, I'm using 2 mimic cubes. It'll be alright. This is more important. Triple duet. I didn't even realize I had that. Double duet. I think that increases the damage. It's like, what are the chances we actually reach that? I have no idea. We don't need these anymore. Oh crap, chat, I have a hard stop in 10 minutes. Wow, we went late today. Can someone do an exclamation point uptime for me? Let me know how long we've been live for. What in the world? V, how are you still on? Dub a day, 6 hours to get the dub a day. That's how you know how intense dub a day really is. Okay. Pale Wing. This is the last part of the game, by the way, so I should be able to finish this. Famous last words. Oh my god, this thing is living. Is it because it flies? So technically I'm not doing as much damage. I hate that the AoE on the ground from the boss is more difficult to see. Is that right? Spell transparency should be different from the boss. No, something might be a little off there. The thunder area isn't doing damage because the boss is in the air. Yeah, I think I'm losing a lot of DPS from it flying, but if the HP of the boss is just really high, then that's also an issue. You never noticed. Oh wow, I can't see it, period. I have fought this boss before, and I could clearly see these AoE indicators, and I just can't. I mean, I know it's there, because, like, I can see a little bit of red, but it is not where it should be. Is it based on damage numbers? Damage numbers is not it. And I'm definitely lagging more, too. DPS! By 13,000 DPS, it's gone. That took half my HP in this fight, by the way. Uh-oh. We get some of it back, that's nice. Alright. This fight should be easier, I think. It's a bunch of ads. I can see this perfectly clear. You have to kill the ads. You can't rush down the boss. I think the whole point of this segment is just killing ads. I do like this. Like, I love this kind of bullet hell. Nice! Nice! We're almost back to like 75%. I'm so happy. Another capacity stone. Three slots? Is this required? I lose a whole mana absorber for that. Oof. I think it is better. I just figured like maybe we could do a little bit of something here. Alright. They went too random on some of the bullet hell portions where it isn't possible to not get hit without certain stuff. I'm sure it can happen that you get put in the unblockable setup. My hope is that the game has enough reviews that someone would have said something. I think their Discord's doing pretty well too. Phase 2. Chill for a second. I had no idea if I had an attack coming at me. Ah, dang. Yeah, why is that kind of AoE, that red AoE, does not have the correct transparency? But I don't know how to report that. It's like, what would you say? As I crash my game. Oh, it just takes you into their Discord. Alright. We finally have a build that works, yes. No short of accomplished by the Twitch chat as well. That's one of the main reasons why you live stream a game, is your Twitch chat knows what they're talking about. But not every stream allows backseating, so don't go into every Magicraft stream and just start typing. Think to yourself, does that streamer want to see me type things that they may not want to see about their gameplay? Do they want unsolicited advice Most of the time, the answer is no. If you have to think about it, does the streamer want unsolicited advice? The answer is no. We happen to have that as a tag. I should be doing blue, I think, but I don't have any other blues. None of this is blue. I could remove a mimic cube, which is plussed. We would want to see this. Where would I even put that? It's like here. Get rid of umbilical cord. Maybe get rid of damage boost instead? I don't know how useful umbilical cord is. Like, the bosses are moving around quite a bit. It makes me think that that makes them go through the cord. But obviously I don't have proof of that. I only believe that's what's happening. We don't need more of these. I know we could get... I guess we did need more of them. No! I'm not ready! Unlucky. Alright. Visual for AoE attack is difficult to see. What you would write in the report. There's gotta be someone on the Discord that already did it. That's not to say I'm lazy. I'm trusting that someone else has done the work. And I don't have to. I have gotten to this boss. I don't believe I beat this boss. What a cool little bullet hell. I still got hit by that. That's so funny.
13,000 DPS!
Rip Flawless. That's blue. That's my favorite boss. Yeah, visually, it is very enticing. Oh, I have beaten that. I got to here, and I died to these two. Tanky. Ow. I thought for sure the AoE indicator said it was gonna be below me. Oh, it like repositions the AoE. Is the mage not as tanky? Yeah, why does it change the AoE? Oh, the charge indicator. You would imagine the charge indicator would be static. Took like 40 damage there. Yo, the Tinkle build. Don't let anyone tell you Tinkle is not viable in Magicraft. We're proving them wrong right here. Okay, you go back. We have to mess with this again. We open up yet another slot. Which again feels like it's unusable unless you get passives. a spell passive can go to the right. Though I guess technically we could boost up these things. At least the last one can get boosted. If we find, like, interesting things. Duet, even? Duet into more swords? Is that even required gameplay? Why do I feel like I lost DPS? Duet. That's what we're doing, right? All we did was lose mana for this. I mean, as long as... Oh no, I am actually tapping out on mana. That's impressive. Just put 2 duets in front of mana absorber. What would 2 duets be doing? So it's gonna cast the spell to the right. And I feel like that's it. Are you saying it's gonna cast this twice from this one? This is where we were earlier, so it's like no real change.
30,000 DPS.
That's my assumption. I mean, as long as we're not hitting 0, then it's probably fine. Triple duet. That means... 120%, that's bonus damage. Bonus damage. Has to be better. Because now I don't know if it's better or not. Okay. We can only try. Hang on, calm down. Alright, so the only other thing I could look for is some kind of booster for this last mana piece. Probably don't need that. Third umbilical cord. Now, do I have to do all of this to win the game? Maybe not. Maybe not. All I will say is that I want to do all this because this is what Magicraft is all about, right? Is that the third one? It is. Wow. We actually got through basically all the stuff. We're just sitting on, like, double leveled up Sword of Judgment. We never got the final version of that. And then this, I could just toss it in. I have no idea what it does. Maybe it does something, maybe it doesn't. Probably doesn't matter. 7 minutes to the hard stop. Chat, go, go, go! We gotta beat the boss. Endless Devourer. Wow, imagine if I didn't have the Elven Ears. I would be moving so slowly during the sequel. I assume we have to kill the ads. Focus the raid, boss. Forget the ads. We got world first.
Who cares about ads? World first. More dot. More DPS.
Phase 2. I have Death Defiance still, I believe. Oh my god, wait, this is a bad matchup for us. Look at all these wasted thunders. Lag! Report the game, it's lagging. My books are actually tanking for me. Chat. Slideshow. 3 FPS stream. Phase 3? No phase 3. Oh. We got the Eye of Asmodeus. You did it. You actually did it. You took down the final Demon King. Peace can finally return to land at once. Ha, it's finally over. Can I go home and run some dungeons? Let me think. You can, but how do you plan on getting back? You have no idea how to get me back? It's an isekai, by the way, for those who don't know. Easy, hero. Demon King just fell and time and space hasn't fully recovered yet. Maybe one day when time and space stabilize, you'll just naturally return to your home. Alright. Wow. Wow. That was legit. Final build. Took us 2 hours to do that, by the way. A lot of talking, I guess, and I AFK'd a couple of times. So really, how that worked was the source list, even though it says, restores the MP spent for the spell casting wand when hitting the enemy for the first time. I don't know if this is like truly what it does. First time, I could maintain full mana. If it, for some reason, like buffed every spell in your inventory with that effect, I could also imagine that's the case. But I don't think the first time thing is what I think it is, which is like the first time you hit the enemy. It's for each hit. Then why bother with the first time part? Like, I feel like that's actually causing more confusion than anything else. This was also like good DPS. We just had the dog running, and every dog hit would summon a tentacle. This absolutely obliterates your mana. So in that sense, we had this as mana generation. And if we ever ran out, Energized Orb on the back end was an extra 290 available to everybody. Big, huge achievement, by the way. And we unlocked the skin, which is basically a new character. You cast so many mana absorbers. That's basically off of the on hit with the swords. So if you were to say, okay, it is functioning, however, you were able to get so much mana added because each individual sword created more mana absorbers. Oh, we used fireworks, right? So every one sword is 4 mana absorbers. And because of that, like, it was quadrupling our mana increase. Alright, there's some lore here. Is there another character in here? Ooh. My ears. ending credits. Yo, that's a dub a day if I've ever seen one. We never have like a straight up ending credits in a dub a day. What? Thank you for playing. Now that does unlock nightmare difficulty, which I assume is gonna be even longer than 2 hours for us to complete one run. I'm just gonna go in and die because I've had issues with this game not saving. So this would be the easiest way to like guarantee that the game's gonna save. They did a patch that actually addressed some of the save issues, but I'm not gonna test it, you know? Yo, dub a day wins. I need a button to like move that up by 1. All right, chat, I have a hard stop. I gotta log off here. That was sick though. Holy. I ain't never seen gameplay like that coming from Magicraft on this channel. Will we ever see it again? Absolutely. But we have dub a days to get through, so we have other roguelikes to get played. However, I want to thank you all for tuning in and for the support. Like, you all really showed up today, and I really appreciate that. That was a lot of fun. And we only know the game even better now. So again, I'm gonna log off. Hard stop. You all have a good rest of your night, your day, your evening, your whatever, wherever you are. And I'll see you all on Tuesday. Keep up on socials, Twitter, Discord, etc., YouTube. New videos every week. All right, have a good night, everybody.